Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Can we first get a confirmation that you can actually hear us? We're gonna wait for that. Yes, okay, perfect.
Awesome.
So we're going to be shipping out orders today, most of them from yesterday, Black Friday. We've been having a Black Week deal all week though, and it's still live now, so if you're interested, check out Qboss.com. We have a bunch of cool deals. And yeah, my name is Victor and I started Qboss, and this is...
I'm Daniel. I've been working at Qboss for 2 years, almost 2.5 years now. Started working here in August 2022.
So it's just us here today. It's Saturday, we don't usually work Saturdays. But since it's Black Week, we have a lot more orders than usually, and we won't be able to ship them out on Monday if we don't work weekend. So that's why we're here. And
yeah, as usual, if you have any questions, shoot in the chat.
Yeah. And let's see. Yeah, we have a mystery puzzle deal. You need to shop for €10 and you'll get a free mystery puzzle. So we're going to be shipping out these mystery puzzles to most orders. There are of course some cheaper orders, but most of them will get a mystery puzzle. And we have a bunch of different ones, so we'll be showing them throughout the stream. And yeah.
All good. Let's go.
And to our Swedish viewers, hejsan, välkommen. Vi kommer köra på engelska idag, eftersom vi har ganska mycket internationella kunder nu också. Let's go!
Let's go. And yep, these two are already prepared. Let's quickly check if we have any early questions in the stream. We have Helmer saying hi from Kublöda Jönköping. Hello. I would be competing there if it wasn't specifically the Black Week Saturday. We actually have a hi from the Greek Championship as well. That should be Filip Åström. I heard he's going to... Oh, was it Athens, I think?
Best of luck to everyone competing today.
And also a lot of people saying hi from their home, I guess. You're also very welcome.
We're starting off with a big 19 centimeter cube.
Yeah. Many people in the chat already. Happy to see y'all.
Yeah.
Norway, Finland, a lot of countries represented.
That is cool to see.
We also have Danny HTV saying that his GAN Mega he recently got is insanely good. I agree. It is the best one on the market right now. Costly, of course. It's expensive, but if you have the money, it is the best on the market.
Cost some.
Yeah.
I said cost some in a video, and after that, when I watch it back, I'm like, is that even a word in English?
Uh-huh.
Some Swinglish right there.
Yeah, he also agrees that it's better than the Dayan. Yeah. Both are good picks though, depending on your budget.
This is very full. Thank you.
And that's this one. Perfect.
A lot of tape. This isn't going anywhere. Okay.
And oh, so many questions. We might be struggling to answer all questions today. We'll answer as many as we can. Opinion on the Spark V2. Unfortunately not better than the Aufu. So if you already have an Aufu or want to buy a 7x7, I would say the Aufu WRM. Oh, we have someone writing from Ukraine. That's awesome. They're in Kyiv.
Oh wow.
Huh. Awesome. Do you think we should? Do you think you should buy the GAN 15 or GAN 12? If you like, if you like the GAN 12, sure, go ahead. The GAN 15 is, I think it's about equally as good as the GAN 12. It has some differences though in magnet strength and feeling. But obviously, if you like the GAN feeling, you can't go wrong with the GAN 15. 8 blind success yet? No. Unfortunately, no attempt since the last stream. I've been focusing on my life instead.
With his life, he means work. This Black Week has been intense. A lot of work.
Yeah. Someone's learning Swedish in the chat. That's awesome. What I have to do? How long will it take to ship to Finland if you send today? Depending on which method you choose. We have express options, which are 1 business day, and we also have down to basic options, which is up to a week, basically. Spring swap to Spark V2? Not yet. Perhaps that's some mod that people are doing. We might try that after the stream. The GAN 12 UI is the best smart cube in terms of performance, at least from GAN's line, but it's also very, very expensive. Yeah. And let's go. And we also did. Yeah, we also did this one.
That one, yeah.
Awesome.
I think we're on track.
Yep. And we're starting off strong with a GAN Mosaic 10x10.
So it's already. Even last stream we did, we had a lot of Christmas orders, and now it's full on Christmas. Like the GAN Mosaic 10x10. How often do we sell them, Daniel? Like once a month?
In the off season, so to say, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, like usually once a month, and now it's like several per day. They're just. We actually only have 2 left now, it looks like. So hopefully we'll get some more soon.
Yeah, we have more incoming, but that's mid-December. So if you want to get the GAN Mosaic 10x10, you might need to act fast if you want to be sure to get it fast.
That is actually true in general now. A lot of things has, or it's really close to running out now during Black Week. So if you want to buy something, this is your time.
Yep. The GAN 15, unfortunately, not on the Black Friday sale this year. We do ship to Australia. You can find all our shipping options if you go to cubos.com/shipping options and price or something like that, or just Google that, and you can find different options to Australia. And the High Tune, I think it's worth picking up on the Black Friday deal, which we currently have. It's a cool speed cube, which has some differences to all the other, you know, the sea of Moyo and GAN cubes. So sure, if you're interested, pick it up.
Australia. What time is it in Australia right now? You're like literally on the other side of the globe from us.
Two gift boxes.
Yeah, these are like perfect Christmas gifts, especially to non-cubers, of course. And this is the mystery puzzle, right?
Yep.
Look at this.
It's a lustrous cube. It actually shines in the dark, so to say. How much is shipping to Australia? It depends entirely on the method, so you need to check the different methods and how pricey they are.
So generally we have a cheap shipping method that is €5 or $4.99, and then we have, you know, DHL, UPS. It's also different depending on the country, but yeah, it's very hard to say. We don't. There are a lot of countries, and we don't have all the numbers in our heads.
We might need to hold this one.
10 p.m.
10 p.m. Okay. Let's temporarily hold this order. I'll attend to that later, because what do we have here?
So late night stream for you then.
Christina.
How many degrees in Uppsala? Maybe like 2?
Yeah, about 2 today.
We don't have any snow right now. We had a lot of snow, but then it got warmer, so it's basically all gone away.
Yeah, 25 centimeters gone in 2 days when we got some rain and like +9 Celsius. The snow just got slashed.
So this is also a deal we have right now. If you buy any lubricant at Kubos, you'll get this one for free as well. The Dansheng one. It's black, perfect for Black Week.
all for this order.
I
Yep.
just realized we could have been giving away a Lubical Black. That would be cool for the Black Weekend also.
Yeah, yeah.
So we do sell some things that aren't cubes. Here we have some juggling balls. Nothing beats Rapid, best lube for big cubes. Rapid is our little baby.
Yeah, happy to hear that. Made in house.
It's actually Daniel here who made it. Like, made the actual recipe and physically made it, so that's really cool. How many orders this week? I haven't checked, but
No idea, to be honest, but many. We're reaching record numbers, so this might very well be the best Black Week to date, and we're very happy about that.
so we're, yeah. Let's just say above 1,000 orders, so we've been busy. But yeah, so on Monday we're actually going to have the Black Weekend banners up on Monday as well. We're not doing anything different for Cyber Monday, but just the same deals. And after that we're probably going to take some time off for a bit of celebration. Maybe eat some cake. Or go to a fancy restaurant or something like that.
The order is very...
Yeah.
I will not be able to unfortunately disclose how Cubos Rapid is made, but if you buy it you can perhaps analyze it to see if you can find anything. WRM V10 ball core with springs or RS3 MV5 ball core UV. I main the V10 ball core with springs, so I think it's the best one. It's also very good value for a flagship cube, which is, in my opinion, the best on the market. If you specifically like maglev though, the V5 might be a good pick.
If for everyone watching, if you have not tried the V10, you have to. Like, according to us, it's the best BQ by far. And we were going to make a video on the best speed cubes up to date. We haven't had time yet. But yeah, the V10 would be a clear winner. Like, it wasn't even anything to discuss here. We just both looked at each other and nodded. We know. If you know, you know. Do you just combine different liquids? No, actually no. I think it would be pretty hard to replicate. I was actually very impressed to see Daniel do it. But yeah, I saw someone asking if we've made more. But Rapid is the only one that is made in-house. The other loops we have are made in China. Or well, the cubicle loops, of course.
Or from the cubicle, I don't know where they produce them. But
I don't know if they make them in-house. Might be from China as well. It's quite common to have production in China. It is a lot cheaper.
this one correct.
This is the Smart Cube, right? Yeah.
Yep, V10.
V10 Smart Cube.
We have many people from Jönköping. I know quite a lot of names here in the chat. Happy to see you guys. How's the Megaminx grind? My Megaminx grind stopped the same day that I got my first and only Megaminx NR average. Then I dropped the grind. And after that, William Jensen has surpassed me by many seconds. I will not be picking up the Megaminx grind anytime soon. Yeah, Rapid has a very interesting texture and thickness. I agree with what Danny said. But it's also very nice, so give it a try if you haven't already.
Also, Boost has kind of an interesting like viscosity or what you would call it. It's like very slimy.
Questions about the physical store, which have talked about. Maybe you can fill the viewers in.
Yeah, so we're moving to a new warehouse next year. Actually at the start of next year, so pretty soon. And after that we are actually going to try to have some physical sales for the first time ever. And you know, I've been doing Cubos for 10 years. It's only been online, so it's going to be very exciting and interesting. Probably not like open full time, maybe a few hours or a few days. We haven't decided exactly, but we're hoping to be able to accept customers in real life next year. What are your thoughts on buying Rubik's Cubes from AliExpress and Temu? I mean,
you have a lot of time on your hands to wait on the delivery. I mean,
yeah,
sure.
I mean, when I started cubing, there wasn't a Swedish shop like now, so you know, I was waiting sometimes like 6 weeks to get cubes. I haven't bought anything from like Temu ever, so I don't know what it looks like today. But yeah, you can get long delivery times, and I'm not sure about the support either. Like if you buy from shops, at least here from Cubos, you know, you have a 1-year guarantee, so if your cube breaks, we'll send replacement parts or a new cube and things like that. And you know, if you buy from AliExpress, you might not get that. But you know, I haven't been buying cubes for over 10 years. I just get them from here, obviously, so I don't know. The store will be in Uppsala, Sweden, yes.
Pop-up store in New York, coming soon.
We have never sold anything physically outside of Sweden, but that could be a possibility as well, like for example a big competition, but it's not something we've tried yet.
And would you look at that? It's actually the Spark V2. Going to a happy customer. Hopefully happy customer. We'll see what they think about it.
This one, if you don't have it, the Qi Smart Timer, it's amazing. It's the one, we get a lot of questions on our YouTube videos. What timer we're using, it's this one. It's very cheap and very good. I highly recommend it. We haven't shown any mystery puzzles, but this is a mystery puzzle we're sending out this week. It's the, what's it called? C-Cube.
The Z-Twist. Z-Twist 3 I think.
So we've been trying to pick out cubes that we think most people don't have or would find fun. So no like regular 3x3s. And also we don't want to send too hard puzzles, because a lot of shoppers aren't, you know, that good at cubing. Maybe they're, you know, just started solving 3x3. But still, of course, we want the mystery puzzles to be fun for speed cubers as well. So yeah, we've been trying to find puzzles that work for everyone.
We had to pause the Spark order. There was a premium cube included, which we haven't lubed yet. And it's hard to, to lube cubes on stream, so we'll have to hold it for later.
There is no way we're keeping up with the comments today. But yeah, if you really want something answered, you can try just posting it again after a while. So it's better than the Qi speed cubing timer? I didn't...
It has Bluetooth features for like 30 extra Swedish crowns or 3 extra euros. So I think it's better. A better value.
Yeah. when you do your accounting, do you have to write off the stuff you take from the store? I'm not an accountant, but basically it's different. So in I don't just go and pick random cubes out from the shelves here. But if we take Daniel, for example, he's also a very fast speed cuber, if you don't know him. So he usually goes to competitions and he wins gift cards and such, so he gets more gift cards than he can buy cubes for. So for him, he's basically just buying the cubes for free with his gift cards, if that makes sense. And for accounting, that would just be... I don't know, I'm not an accountant, but it's... Yeah. I don't know. I don't do that stuff. Did you guys see the Dion Sanchi V5 Pro? I saw that it's a thing, but nothing more.
It's on its way. We'll have it... It'll arrive most likely on Friday next week, but we might not be able to get it up on the store before the week after that, so we'll see.
Best tip for sub 10. I'm not sub 10, so Daniel.
Look ahead. Yeah. Practice your F12 and practice your look ahead, I think.
Yeah, I'm averaging about 14 seconds. And this won't work. I'll need to fit this in a box. I've been learning things like COLL, but I don't think that will get me sub 10. I gotta fix that order later. Fortunately today, no one is coming to pick the orders up, so we're not in a rush. So I can just put orders on hold.
Does it take longer to ship if you buy a premium cube? In general, no. We lubricate puzzles before we ship them out in the mornings. And of course today is the weekend, so we're not worried about putting a premium order to the side, lubricating it tonight and getting it sent before Monday. So no, generally no.
Yeah, it's pretty much always... Well, it's pretty much never the case that your order is delayed because of the lube service, so...
GAN Smart Cube depends entirely on your budget. The Carry S is good, but doesn't have a gyroscope. The i3 has a gyroscope and good performance. But even better performance would be the GAN 12M UI, which is very, very expensive, but has the best GAN Smart Cube performance and a gyroscope. So it depends on your budget. Also, the more you... you said specifically GAN, so those are my picks then.
Congrats on sub 7, Daniel.
Thanks. Thanks. I should really upload the solves to YouTube.
You haven't done that yet?
Oh my goodness. Just wait until you see the PLL of my last solve. I spent like half an extra second on the last N perm. And still managed to get a sub 7, so I'm happy, but it could have been even better. Those who know, who know.
That bag looked like a broccoli for a moment.
Broccoli? Interesting.
Bag?
Maybe this one.
Oh.
Cubos broccoli.
What is a gyroscope? So if you tilt your cube in real life, you can see it tilting on the app. And you know, if you turn it, it will also turn in the app. You got a PB sub 10? I do. My PB is 861? It's 8 something. Something.
I have 422.
I get sub 10. I was gonna say all the time, but probably if I do like a 100 average, I should get a sub 10. Oh, not in competition though. Competition it's 1097. I haven't competed for a while.
And there I have. What do I have? 521, I think.
I'm still stuck on 10003. So basically 10 flat then. Well, then you have something to look forward to. Someone said it was nice to meet you at Euros, Daniel.
Oh, awesome. Happy to meet you as well. Oh, he's stuck on 10.003 PB.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish. I wish some 10 very soon.
You can definitely get it. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah.
Have you ever sold a 1x1? I've tried. I don't know if you can solve it. If I had right.
Sad times.
My 3x3 PB of 2 years recently from 9.1 to 8.3. That is a big jump. Congratulations. That's such an awesome feeling. Did you have any skips? I assume so with that kind of jump.
Confused Victor time.
Yes. I'm skipping this one.
This one? What? Is it actually? Oh.
Yeah.
I just missed it. It will.
We should be good.
But yeah, I'm just thinking if this order fits in this one, but it might not. So we just have to wait.
Yeah. We'll do it later. Okay, let's see. I feel like I'm missing a lot of messages. .88 single. That is very fast. Daniel and Victor, what is your favorite event? I'd say 3x3. You know, it comes and goes. I love doing 4x4 for a while, and then I love doing blind. I feel like for blind you need to practice so much, though. 3x3, it's just always there. What do you like?
I do 3x3 and blind solving nowadays. Interesting statement though, you have to practice so much. But it's also the easiest ranks, basically, in Sweden. You can easily become top in Sweden or perhaps your own country if you do some blind. You don't even have to. I mean, a lot of people are always practicing clock, so the clock NR tends to be quite good in most countries. But in many countries, there aren't many people doing blind, so it might be an easy rank you can get.
But we have you though in Sweden.
In Sweden, we have a few blinders. Jacob is obviously Jacob Gunnarsson is very good in free blind. I'm struggling to get it in ours. And obviously, yeah, Sweden would be. But still, I'm talking about ranks. I mean, you don't have to beat me to maybe get NR2 in 4 blind.
You said top, I took it at number 1. I'm like,
yeah,
that's hard.
It is hard to get into though blind. That's correct. There is quite a step into it.
Yeah, but like Danny, once you get decent at it, like when you can actually do a solve, it is so fun to progress your times. And you know, it's such a satisfying feeling from going to be able to do it in like 10 minutes down to, 3 minutes. It's so cool and such, a party trick. The first time I showed it off to people, like with my family, when I was decent, I know it took like a few minutes. We were sitting there at Christmas with, a lot of people there. And I actually had a success. You know, back then I didn't have a good success rate, but it's such a feeling. You know, I was solving it under the table or something like that. It's a lot of fun.
Yep. A lot of people are interested in the Spark V2. It's understandable. Unfortunately, we don't like it as much as the Alpha WRM. It's just not as fast. The Alpha both out of the box and after our the setup we have tried. Both out of the box and after setup, we just like our Alphas better, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was not a big fan of the Spark.
If you order now, would you see your order get packed? Yeah, most likely. So feel free. If you want, you can even place an order comment when you place your order and say something about the stream or say hi or whatever. And obviously, then we can read it out because you know it's you. We won't read your name, or your address, but we'll mention your order.
We could vote in the chat for what mystery puzzle you would get.
Haha. Big order incoming.
Big order. Yeah, this is a big order. The only event I am top 100 in Sweden is 2x2, average 3.31. You know, like in Sweden, it's very hard now to get like top 100. When I started cubing, I was, you know, if you just got decent at an event, like if you got like sub 20 in 3x3, you would be top 100 easily. And now, you know, I think I'm only top 100 in blind, and I don't even practice it that much.
We're back to blind.
Yeah, so I definitely practice a lot more 3x3 than blind, and 3x3 I don't know, I'm like ranked, what do you think, 150? I don't know. Maybe something like that, and blind I'm like top 70, I don't know.
they did a U2 at the factory. Twice actually. What?
This is such a typical Christmas product. Like usually we don't really sell these, but then for Christmas we need to buy in a bunch. Got a lot of new cubes lately. It is fun getting new cubes. I think I lost a bit of that feeling from working here because I get to try every new puzzle. So, you know, it's not that exciting to take one home at that point. But of course, then now and again there comes a cube that is just amazing, like the D10, and I get really excited to go home and practice. GAN 13 worth it? No. If you're getting a GAN cube, we're talking either GAN 12 or GAN 15, and that is pretty much the general take. It's, you know, not just my opinion, pretty much everyone thinks that. So the 13 and 14 was kind of a flop from GAN, both of them. What cube do you sell the most consistently, like the same every day? RS3M?
Yeah, a lot of Swedish customers especially are buying RS3Ms.
So in Sweden we have a lot more new beginners, and they just get the top trending cube on the page, which is the RS3M 2020. On Cubos.com it's more speed cubers, so you know they're a bit more knowledgeable and they're more likely to get like a V5 or something like that.
I think it was October was actually the first month since I started working here basically when the RS3M didn't top the charts. It was actually the V7 and all its versions. Obviously a very, very hot new release from Moyu with their 4x4. It's just the best on the market, hands down.
Is this done?
Yep. So if you haven't picked up an Aussie V7 yet, definitely do.
This is a fun order. A lot of cubes.
Oh yeah.
What did you do before Cubos? School. So I haven't had a normal, regular job ever. I started the Cubos while at school, and I could live on Cubos the day I graduated, so this is what I've been doing. Double candy if you order, yes.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
That is a thing in our live streams. But you know, we don't know who everyone is, so you need to add a order note so we will notice it. And we will give you a double candy, of course. Is this your main job? Yeah. Both me and Daniel work here full time.
This customer picked up an Outram V6 dual track. It's actually on sale right now for Black Week. So if you're into 5x5 soldering, it's a very good 5x5. Pretty much tied with the GAN for the best on the market.
Speaking of, he just accidentally answered your question.
Yeah, I mean, if you're somewhat on a budget, go for the single track Outram V6. It's basically as good as the GAN for a third of the price. If you want the best one on the market, then I would say it's a tie between the Outram triple track and the GAN. Keep in mind that the size is smaller on the Outram V6, which I prefer. So if you have small hands, maybe the Outram. If you have larger hands, maybe the GAN.
Oh, we have a hot take. Cave Scroll. I just want to see. He didn't like the V7.
Oh!
My current main is the Meilong M.
Oh,
and I don't like the stronger inner magnets on my... And my Meilong is insanely smooth when set up.
Fair. The triple track, especially, and to some extent the single track V7 has strong inner magnets, so you have to get used to that. And also, of course, a problem with releasing and trying new cubes is always that you're always comparing it to your well broken in and well lubricated main so a new puzzle really needs to be better than what you're maining before, and for you it might not be. So, yeah, solid one you're happy with.
Yeah. That's always a thing, like, you know, you don't have to listen to other people. If you have a cube you really like and it works well for you, use it. But, yeah, I really love the Alsu V7, so I definitely think that is a hot take, though. Using the Meilong over the Alsu. Okay. I wanted to order the Dayan Shengo Ghoul 2x2, but the page doesn't work.
I think it. 1 second.
1 second, Daniel says. I got the single track non-UV for 4 blind. Yeah, that is smart.
Yep. So was that the 2x2 Google?
Yeah.
Yeah. It just very recently sold out, so the page might not have updated, or it might be a caching issue or something. But we very recently sold out, unfortunately.
Have you packed my order? I wasn't on stream for like 10 minutes, so that's why I'm asking. The order is Boost and High-Tune Wave Rider.
Nope, not yet.
If you order now, it's probably gonna be a while until we get to it. So you need to stay in the stream for a while. Do you need to be sub 9 to get podium on comps in Sweden?
Depends on which comp you go to. Larger
True.
one, sure. If you go to a small weekday one, or a comp in Norrland or whatever, you might definitely get a podium with a 9 average.
Which cube has the best auto alignment over all cubes, and which... Oh, where did it go? And which cube among the GAN cube has the best auto alignment? Oh. Ooh, didn't like the V10 has pretty good.
Yeah, but not crazy.
V9?
The V9 has better auto alignment, I think, than the V.
Yeah, that might be
10.
True. How was the TG?
Not crazy in terms of auto alignment.
I would get the V10 anyway. Like, if you want auto alignment, it has a lot of it, and it's just a great cube overall, which you of course want too.
Yeah, because you have to also keep in mind that with auto alignment, you tend to have a stronger magnet strength, and magnet strength can get too strong, at least according to the average cuber. And for many, the V9, especially the ball core version without 20 magnet ball core, was too strong. So it's always a trade-off between auto alignment and a nice magnet strength.
This is a mystery puzzle we're shipping out. It's a bandaged 3x3. Hopefully you can see from the picture. I'm just gonna check here in a second. There's some delay on the stream. Okay, it's too much delay. I hope you saw it.
Oh, Rasmus is going to compete in free referee. Good luck.
Good luck. Set some PRs.
The GAN 11 is still viable in 2024. Yeah, I guess if you like the GAN feeling, yeah, sure.
V10 or TG, both me and Daniel thinks the V10 is still the best.
And cheaper.
It's cheaper as well, which is a big plus. Oh yeah, no problem. I can stay for a long time on the stream. And I ordered Boost and Wave Rider like 15 minutes after the stream started. Okay, cool. We're looking forward to that. If only it had weaker magnets. I've actually been wondering if people like weak magnets. Because I feel like most people are asking for strong magnets, but today's cubes, the magnets are just getting stronger and stronger and stronger. So some people might think it's too much. Strong all the way. Do we have any weak magnet people in the chat? Let me know.
Does the GAN 12 have locking issues? For me, it definitely does.
All GAN cubes have locking issues. It's the main problem with GAN cubes. That's why I made the Hong.
Yeah, with break-in, the Hong gets really good. It needs lubrication, it needs break-in, but after that, it's very good.
Like, for 5x5, there are several good options now. Well, 3. Both the Moyu GAN and X-Man is really good. I forgot the candy. I apologize to this order.
No!
No candy order.
They will file a lawsuit against us.
There doesn't seem to be many weak magnet cubers in our chat, at least. Hong plus rapid equals success.
Awesome.
It's really cool that you like rapid. I love it as well. Look at this thing. I don't know how I'm going to be able to ship it. I don't know how this will fit. It doesn't fit in there. Be right back.
Someone got the Hong on the Black Week sale. Yeah, awesome. I hope you like it.
This won't even fit in this one.
Average about 22nd. My PB is 13.8. 3 PLS left to learn. All my time's good. What should I focus on? Yeah, of course your times are good. It's just about practice. The more you practice, the faster you get. What should you learn after finishing full PLL? Most people start learning OLLs. You don't have to rush learning full OLL. You can pick up an alg a day or something, and you just know full OLL in 2 months. And also, of course, work on your F2L at the same time. Practicing your intuitive F2L, learning new tricks, improving your look ahead, and so on. It's also important.
We found the box, boys.
Maybe someone has seen one of our videos. Main the GAN 14 and the Meilong non-magnetic. Yeah, if the GAN turning style doesn't fit your turning style, then it really doesn't fit your turning style. At least from my experience. We have someone who liked weak magnets using the Weilong WRN2021. It's also a good cube.
Nice cube.
Blast from the past.
I really like that cube as well.
Hudong or GAN 12. I struggle with the... I can't talk over this thing. I struggle with the completely round centers on the Hudong. It adds a feeling to the cube which I don't particularly enjoy. So for me it might actually be the GAN 12. But obviously many people seem to like the Hudong, so perhaps it's for you.
I would say they are quite similar. And the Hudong is quite a bit cheaper, right?
That's definitely something
so
to keep in mind.
for me personally, I think I would get the Hudong.
Was the largest order you've ever packed in amount of cubes and price? So if you didn't know, we do wholesale orders. So companies from around Europe mostly, but around the world could buy a lot of cubes at discounted prices, wholesale basically, and those can be very, very, very large. I don't know exactly how many or the value or whatever, but they can be large, quite big. Oh, you forgot your order note. Oh, I see. Maybe if you write what you order, we might be able to pick it up anyway. I have the Tornado V3 and I like the sound of it. The RH3 MV5 seems really nice. The TV3 is too flexible for me. How good is the V5 actually? So the V5, especially the Bulk UV version, is very, very good. It's branded as a budget cube, but really it has flagship performance for quite a good price. So if you thought that the Tornado V3 was too flexible for you, then the V5 Bulk Core could actually be a very good pick. It's a Weilong Pyra with the Max Lube bundle, a Compad X. Yeah, we might be able to pick that order up. Yeah, we have to keep a lookout for a Max Lube bundle. And Compad
With
X.
no order note?
Yeah, I forgot the order notes.
Yikes. Yeah.
You also sell the very big Pyramid, right? Yep, that's correct. We also have a very large Pyramid that you can pick up for a discounted price if you for some reason would like a gigantic Pyraminx. Did we get all of this? I think so.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, we did that.
And the next one.
I heard you talking about the largest orders. Can you remember a very large order to a regular person? We had one quite recently that was really big.
Yeah, especially now with Black Week, a lot of people are picking up like 20 different discounted cubes of various sizes and models. But it's hard to remember an exact order.
Yeah, but people have made orders for like 1,000 euros in one go. So, yeah. Will you or have you guys sponsored anyone yet? We sponsor quite a lot of people. Well, not a lot, like 10 people?
No,
maybe?
12, 13, 14.
A dozen? Yeah. So check out Team Kubos on kubos.com. We have a lot of really good European speed cubers. Our main market is Europe, so we've been trying to get European cubers, the best from each country. Yeah, feel free to check them out. They are all awesome people, so go and follow their channels. How do you ship the big 3x3? And actually, I'll show you in a second.
Did you manage to try the CM Pro V2? Not yet. It's also coming next week, so we'll be able to try it then. Which GAN auto aligns the best? Might be the GAN 12. It has stronger magnets than the 15, so I think it's the GAN 12, but I haven't tried any of them recently.
Here we go. It looks something like this when it's delivered, so it's already in a box. But okay, if you wanna make us very annoyed, you order one of these and then you order like one cube like this. That kind of is a problem because that's very hard to ship. But we usually manage to do it somehow, like find a bigger, we'll find a box like this and put one cube on top and then a bunch of like bubble wrap.
How good do you need to be to get sponsored? Well, generally you need to be like the best cuber in your country, or have a shot at breaking many NRs, or maybe an ER or whatever. But just shoot us an email, shoot us an application. We'll take a look at it. We take a look at all applications individually. It also depends on your social media and outreach and stuff like that. So just send us an application if you're interested.
Yeah, we can of course sponsor, like if you're a big YouTuber, you don't even have to be fast. If you have a big audience, we're interested.
Where are you from? We're from Sweden. We live in Uppsala, Sweden. Kubos is located in Uppsala, Sweden, and this is where we ship our orders from. So if you're located in Europe, you'll have some fast delivery time from Kubos.
Yeah, so if you're just tuning in, we're shipping orders from Kubos.com. We're an international cube store with a base in Sweden, as Daniel mentioned. We used to be only shipping to Sweden, but as of a few years ago, we've been shipping internationally and it's growing very fast. So it's very exciting. Like this year has been amazing for us, at least the international side. So we're looking forward to the future. It's looking really good. And yeah, we have a big benefit, like for Europeans especially, because there's no customs or import fees when you ship within the European Union. So yeah, that is actually a very big plus compared to if you're ordering from China or American stores.
Now we'll do this for the beginning of the stream. We'll be doing Swedish orders. Now we're going international.
Yeah, so we're jumping a bit back and forth. So, for example, we have different shipping methods like DHL, UPS, and the Swedish Postal Service. So it's not in order from when we got the order, but rather from what type of order it is. Looking forward to a collaboration with Timon Kolos.
Timon Kolasinski? Maybe?
No.
Maybe?
Is it?
I don't know. Maybe?
I don't know.
You can clarify in the chat if you want.
Have you shipped a blue clock yet today?
We have.
We have.
We do.
I didn't notice.
Yeah, I was sensing that you were gonna say no, so I was quick.
Autopilot. I previously made the Weilong V9 bulk core UV, but I was skeptical. Skeptical to what? The cube?
Or maybe I saw this question about getting the V10.
Oh, okay, okay.
So, yeah. If you to the end of your message, you're saying that you might like a more stable cube. You will get a more stable cube with the V10, so you might enjoy it. Don't understand exactly what you're conveying, but if you want, you can also clarify in the chat.
The V10 is more stable, and it solves the corner twist issues you had on the V9, so that's very nice.
We need more drive. Be right back.
There is one French store that is decently big. Yeah, we've heard of that one as well. I won the Kubos Open 2024 logo contest. Congratulations and well done. You're probably gonna see your logo then next year at the competition, maybe even on t-shirts and things like that, so that's awesome. So if you don't know what Kubos Open is, we have a yearly competition here in Sweden which the last one was the biggest competition ever in Sweden. We had like over 200 competitors, and we have a bunch of different, not only the normal events of course, but unique events like 2x2x3, and even things we just make up, relays, and you know, any like cubing related cool stuff you can imagine. We have it at Cubos Open. It's very popular and we love to do it. And one of the things, there was a competition to draw a new logo for the next year, and we'll use that logo.
I see.
I'm going to buy in like an hour.
Awesome. Feel free.
Awesome. Thank you for your support.
This one is ready.
This one is ready. This looks like a really fun order. So this is also like, this is a typical Christmas order. I can show it off. We have one Ivy cube, one Ready cube. What is this one called?
It's the Clover Pyramix.
Clover Pyramix. This is the mystery puzzle, which is a twisted 3x3. The Chi Barrel cube. This is a Fisher cube. Yiling, I think it's called. The Moyu Polaris Star. And is this another mystery puzzle? Oh, actually, they might have ordered this one, so
yep.
this is the mystery puzzle. So yeah, we have no like WCA events here at all. It's just a bunch of cool, fun puzzles.
Yep. What's both of your main WRFs? We actually both main WRMB10, that's correct. Daniel, are you talking about the Cubos mat? We don't know about the blue one. We'll have to wait and see. But for now, it's only the red one, unfortunately.
I actually wouldn't wait because we're not sure we're going to restock it ever. We do want to make some new mats with new designs at some point, because these weren't actually that popular, which is the main issue. So I don't know if it's the design or if it could be that it doesn't have any what's it called in English?
Yeah, the like
What's it called? You know, the pin things to attach a timer. And so we might try to get that next time, and it would help the sales a lot, I think. Would like the variety. Yeah. Do we have a blue one here?
mat?
Yeah.
Perhaps downstairs. Perhaps.
Remind me, send me an email and ask for a blue one. I can check if we have an extra here. We have one for our videos, but I think we would like to keep that one.
I wonder what mystery puzzles y'all gave me. It varies. We have been alternating quite a bit, so it's very hard to know. If you have been following the stream, you'll see that you'll have seen that the mystery puzzles have been varied quite a lot. How did you set up a Lugia V10? Actually, if you want my exact setup, you can get the Daniel Wallin Signature Series cube at Cubos. That will support me as well. But in general, some slower loops in the core and some faster loops on the pieces. If you want, you can go to the product page and read more. And I will say that I've used also some boost and some rapid in the cube as well. Is the Tornado Pioneer Magnus really that bad? It's just a very interesting feeling, and I'm not sure if everyone will like it, but after doing a couple of solves on it, we both got used to it to some extent, but it might just not be better than standard Magnus plus ball core. Ah, you do have my cube, but the lube is starting to wear out. Okay, so if you want to add more if you want to add more controllability and smoothness, go with something like Weight 5. If you want to add some speed and smoothness to the cube instead, something like Boost will do wonders.
Yeah, and if they bought the Daniel cube, they got the Boost for free.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh yeah.
definitely re-boost it.
Did you see that the Shi Bulk Core Magnetic 9 is smaller than the UFO by a millimeter? Actually no, but interesting. The 919 was very, very small, and it's obviously enjoyable. You'll wear out, you'll get tired if you're solving on a very large cube, so we enjoy that big cubes are getting smaller. That's a trend we enjoy. It's a trend we like. What is it in the green bags you sell a lot of? So this actually, many customers buy the combo with a Shi timer and a Shi speed cubing mat. So the timer can be attached to the mat, and it comes in different colors. This one is the green and black one. We also have blue and pink and a lot of different colors. We have six different mat variations. So a lot of customers buy this bundle, timer and mat bundle.
Cool.
Thanks.
Nice.
Not sponsored. Or are we sponsored?
I don't think so. Big Coca-Cola, if you're watching, I would like to get sponsored. I like your drinks. Yeah, timers and mats has always been a very popular product. But again, I think the Qi Smart Timer is underrated. It's like almost the same price, and it's a lot better. So if you haven't checked out the Qi Smart Timer, do it.
It's actually quite fun. On the way home from a competition in Strängnäs a couple weeks ago, I was driving home with Peter Hugesson Miller. If you follow the Swedish speakeasy scene, you might have heard of Peter. And he was just casually talking about his latest orders. And he got into the Qi Smart Timer, and he said, "Oh, I'm always surprised by the Qi Smart Timer. It's so good. It's only like 20 euros with Bluetooth, and it's like more reliable than the G5 SpeedStack one, which is 3 times more expensive. Why doesn't more people buy the Qi Smart Timer?" And I was like, "Yes, you are correct. It is so underrated."
It's just like no one ever talks about it.
What?
Yeah, I did see that. That is a big skip.
Okay, so to fill you all in, we kind of missed this, kind of a bug. So they bought a mosaic art gallery, which is the 9 3x3 cubes, which you can make mosaics of. We usually disable the loop service on products like this, because obviously you're getting 9 cubes, but the lubrication is priced for 1 cube, and apparently we missed it, and this customer took full advantage of this.
They bought 2 as well, so it's 18 cubes to lubricate. Wait, no.
Yeah, 18 cubes.
Yeah, 18 cubes.
We'll have to contact this customer and see what we'll do. We'll find a solution.
Oh, I thought the chat was just still, but we had just scrolled up. Daniel, we are so behind now.
Oh no, oh no.
best cube for OH.
Your 3x3 main, most likely.
I was just going to say the same. Like, you don't really need a different cube.
Mm-hmm.
I love the display. Yeah, the display. It's a bit more expensive and the shipping is expensive, but the display is really nice. And yeah, by the way, Danny, I really like your setup. Your streams look amazing.
We haven't tried Diane Sanchi yet. We'll know in about a week what we think about it. You can connect to CS timer with Bluetooth. Yeah, that is a point. I've heard of that as well. They do have an app though where you can store your times.
Yeah, we're just using the app.
Hot take: Coca-Cola is overrated. Pasito, passion fruit soda is way better. Well, I would kind of agree. I don't drink Coke that often.
Okay, so I get I get this for free. My girlfriend buys them for me. But we did a big. Okay, I love blind test. If you've been following us, we do blind tests like for everything. Especially, of course, in cubing, like blind testing lubes and such, is really good. You'd be surprised, like, how biased you are just by, placebo effect. Like, you'd think a premium lube is better because it's called a premium lube, and then you try some budget lube and it's just much better, things like that. But yeah, we did a big Coca-Cola test. We had like 10 different brands, and we were a bunch of friends just hanging out. And with blindfolds, of course, and pretty much everyone picked the cheapest brand to be the best one, which was cool. And I was the type of person saying, yeah, Coca-Cola is definitely the best, everything else, no. And I rated Coca-Cola like almost, unfortunately, close to last. It was like 9 different colas, and I think I put it at 7 or something. And I was so confident I was going to be able to tell which one was which. Yeah, so if you haven't done it, it's actually really fun to do a blind test like that.
If you're ever in Sweden around Christmas or Easter, you should try Julmust. That's objectively the best soda. That's like a Christmas drink, Christmas soft drink. Very, very popular in Sweden around Christmas and Easter.
Are there skins for the Chi timer? I don't think so.
I don't think they fit.
Not the smart one. No. I don't know. Did you read the chat here?
Yeah, I had to skip some. We're too far behind.
Okay.
If you really want your question answered, just chat again.
RIP sponsorship. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cola. I hope they left the stream. Of course, when I asked earlier, they left the stream to go write me an email to sponsor me. So we're good. This is not done. So sometimes I get ahead of myself, ahead of Daniel, and I have different sizes of these packages. I look here, pick one, put the shipping slip on it, and then Daniel brings a bunch more cubes and it won't fit.
But this time though, not much remaining. We have to unbox a new package of these, the world's smallest 3x3 cube. 1 centimeter in edge length.
Yeah, if you haven't seen it, there are 60 cubes inside this small box. It's really cool. And it looks like this. It's a very popular product. It's really cool. And you got the little ruler there on the back side to confirm that it is 1 centimeter.
To confirm that it is in fact small.
Yeah, if you don't believe it. But it's surprisingly good turning as well. It's like a nice cube. Maybe I don't need to close it. Now we're done. We have a box. Drunk cubing has never ever happened.
Child-friendly stream. I will not get into any details.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll check the chat in a second, I'm sorry. I'm so impressed by the streamers who can like multitask so many things and answer so many questions at the same time. I'm the worst multitasker. The problem is if I focus on the chat too much, I might do something wrong here, and that would kind of suck.
And that still happens. I mean, we notice sometimes, oh, we did this wrong. We have to repack it.
Yeah, so fortunately we have the scanner over here, so we're scanning every product, so the computer would tell us if something is wrong. But you know, if I'm not concentrating at all, I could of course put the wrong shipping slip on the wrong package or something like that. But yeah, usually we always notice. Okay, time. I just jinxed it.
They're so small, you didn't see them. You need glasses. Should have gone to Specsavers.
Not sponsored. It's the first mistake of the day, just when I talk about it. Oh man. First and only mistake.
PR on the 1 centimeter cube. Oh, we competed in this.
Yeah, we made a video.
Yeah. I don't remember though what our PRs were. But I can imagine it being in like a minute or something. It's hard to turn fast on that thing.
Yeah.
Someone in the chat is going to Oceanics. Awesome. It's only like 2 weeks away, I think, if I remember correctly. 2 or 3 weeks away.
Sounded like you were going to say ago. It was only like 2 weeks ago, bro.
Do you get a medal for 3rd place at Cubus Open Team Relay? Yeah, I think so. You should. I don't remember, but I think so, yeah. We unfortunately don't know exactly how big our largest order were, but it's orders can get quite big. Getting good times on stream is harder than off stream. I can imagine. I struggled with the same when trying to do a multi-blind attempt on stream once. I was just nervous for the entire attempt. Forgot my memo, turned badly, DNF'd a lot of cubes. It's so much better than checking the barcodes manually. Good times on a side job, yeah, of course. Luckily, cubes look quite different. So what we struggled with before the scanner was usually picking the wrong variant of a cube. So, for example, how do you tell the difference between these two GAN 11s? You don't until you check the barcode, basically. So that's something we struggled with before. You learn the difference, but then when you're not paying attention, you might miss it anyway. But the scanner fixes that.
Yeah, we had so many numbers in our head. You're like, yeah, when it says 14 at the end, that's this cube. When it says 64, it's that cube, you know.
Wayland V10 or Tornado V4, I just say V10. It's less expensive and, in my opinion, better in terms of performance.
V10 as well for me.
Also compared to the GAN 15, still V10. How much time do you need to set up How much time do you need to set up the pre-setup cube? Depends on which lubrication service you buy.
Yeah, so for example, a clock takes a lot longer than a 3x3. You need to open up a lot of pieces to lubricate and such.
Oh, they're referencing Swedish meme commercials. Going to compete in the Netherlands in a month. Good luck, good luck. You're living close to the Oceanics. Awesome. I enjoyed my time in Australia for Worlds 2019. Went to Sydney, Canberra, Melbourne. We even took a day trip to the coast west of Melbourne. Oh my goodness, what's that coastline called? I forgot. The one with the high like pillars and stuff. The Great Ocean Road or something? The Great Ocean Road, I think. We enjoyed our time in Australia. Now I think we're finished with today's DHL packages. Yep.
V10 has magic slices. Yes, I love the slices on the V10. Do you main the V10 now for blind?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Uh,
So previously that was a problem. People used to use like the Tengyun for blind and then something else, me included, for 3x3. But now you can just use the V10.
no, oh,
Ah,
our common homie Anton Löfberg actually bought a blank center cap for the V10,
ah.
which you need to do if you want to use the UV coated one. And since the V10 spring is UV coated, the 20 Bolcore spring one, I couldn't use it before. He was kind enough to gift me a blank center cap, so that's still a hassle.
So I'm spreading fake news here. You technically can. It's just complicated. But I got the 15 when it came out, so it has the spare centers, but I want to get the V10. I can only pick one.
If you want to get the V10, I think it's the best pick on the market right now, so go ahead.
Oh, it's the... Is that from Dragon Ball Z? I don't know, I never watched that.
Have you packed an order with a blindfold and a blank center cap yet today? No.
No.
Actually, since we're in the middle of different companies, shipping companies, we can see if we find any interesting orders which are referencing the stream. And we get some fun order comments sometime. Please don't lubricate the blindfold, but please do lubricate the 5x5. Sure, we will not lubricate your blindfold. Maybe that helps with not donning if you lubricate the blindfold.
Have you ever seen someone like lubricating their forehead? Very efficient.
Yeah, we were looking at for what's a Max Lube bundle.
Lube, yeah.
Ah, here we go. So we have a stream viewer in the chat who has placed an order.
Okay, let's do
Oh, I'm too short for this. Ah!
a blind pick.
I literally can't reach the lube. Oh! Ho, ho. The shelves are optimized for the length of Victor and Anton. I'm like a decimeter shorter than them, so I struggle from time to time. Okay, so it seems like Victor is preparing mystery puzzles for your order. In the meantime, happy to see that you ordered the Waylon Pyraminx. It's on sale for Black Week, so you got a good deal on those. The Max Lube bundle, Fleet and Command. When using Command, be careful not to push too hard. A lot of lube might come out at the same time, so just be careful when doing that. Compound X, an interesting lube from the Cubicle. It's water-based, but made to make your puzzles slower. Hope I'm not spreading fake news me as well now. Blue, nice. Obviously the Black Week lube. And of course, I was about to miss Double Candy.
What was the cube we talked about earlier? Not the 12 one. You had something fun.
Yep.
Daniel dancing for the stream. Okay. How do we do this? Do we want the chat to vote?
Yeah, sure. So 1 through 5, and write the one which you want to give this customer.
Okay, so we don't show it. Yeah, we want it to be a mystery. Or do we let them know? Already started.
Okay, so oh yeah, that's good. Okay, so just write 1 through 5, and we'll pick the one with the most votes
Okay.
without showing the mystery puzzles.
I'll re-scramble it here. 1 through 5, let's go.
In the meantime, I'll quickly check.
How is the Diancheng lube? It's not fast. It's more like a controllable smoothing lube.
Which currency do you guys use in your store? So if you go to Cubas.com, you will see prices in euros. Cubas.se will be Swedish crowns.
You can switch though, I think. Do we still have it? No, we might not. I think it's just euros.
When is the YS3M maglev in stock again? I'm not sure if it will be ever in stock, unfortunately. The reason for us having it on sale was the fact that it didn't sell too much. We have the TG now. We have a lot of different Moyo cubes released after the Y3 and Maglev. So, understandably, a lot of customers weren't picking up the Maglev. So that's why we had it on sale.
Yeah, there's still a lot of cubes now. Okay, we have a lot of votes.
Oh, yeah. So many 3s, many 4s, 3, a lot of 3s, some 2s.
3 again.
No one is writing 1 or 5.
Okay, it's number 3. And this is the order. We had number 1, this number cube. This one is really cool, like a 3x3. And you have like a Klotsky with numbers on it. Number 2 was this one with
it's a bandage cube.
The bandaged 3x3. Number 3, the winner, was a 2x2x3 fun puzzle. People actually want this to be a WCA puzzle. People do it a lot. And then we had a twisted 3x3 and the Axis cube. So yeah, the 2x2x3. He was not happy. He wanted the Klotsky.
Yeah, of course.
Better luck next time.
Black Week isn't over yet. Place a new order.
Thank you very much for your order. I hope you enjoyed the cube.
And your double candy.
2x2x3 is also fun. It's a lot of fun. We had it as an event, actually 2 years in a row, I think, for Cubos Open.
Yeah, it's a Cubos Open staple.
It's very popular.
It's the 4x4 mirror handmade. So if you're talking about the one that literally says handmade on the product page, it is handmade. But nowadays there's also a Shengsha one which isn't handmade. It's factory made.
Speaking of handmade, I need to show.
We are definitely going to have the FC Stealth. Yeah, maybe mid-December or so, hopefully.
Daniel, do you want to announce the lube thing? Is it?
I'm not. What are you referencing?
Secret, maybe. The big lube thing potential.
He's referencing something which I don't remember.
I just had to show this cube. This is a handmade ghost cube. It is so cool. This is like one of the most cool looking puzzles ever in my opinion. Available at cubos.com. I think it's very expensive. I can't remember the price right now.
Yeah. How many orders will you do this week? 1,000 plus. We don't know exactly how many. Which cube store do you hate the most? We cannot disclose which cube store we hate the most. We do enjoy working with some stores, and we have some which are maybe...
Which we may hate.
Where do you buy your candy? Oh, we cannot disclose that either. I'm sorry. Legal issues intensifies. Yes, we'll not be able to disclose the stores we hate.
They're trying to get us. Okay, what are we doing now?
Just checking, no more orders, I think, referencing the stream. So we're good to switch to Swedish PostNord orders.
What about stores you love besides Cubos? Does that mean any store or a cube store? Do you have a store you like that isn't cubing related?
Oh, you will be surprised to find how... I really don't buy stuff online often. I work in e-commerce. I barely ever shop from e-commerce
Grocery
businesses.
store. Okay, it's called Willys.
Ah, yeah, sure.
It's cheapest, so you know, I like cheap food.
What's your address? You can easily Google our address. In Sweden, that's a thing.
Yeah. I like Biltema. Imagine we're from Sweden and we're not even saying IKEA.
Should I return the GAN 15 and get the V10? Maybe, as long as it's still in the return period after your order. So obviously you can't have used it too much and so on. Maybe you can reach out to our customer service if you want. Accidentally scanned the Coca-Cola. Okay, let's go. No, I misclick.
We're talking about another Cube store now? I don't know. Let's focus on Cubos this this stream.
Scrolling just broke. Ah, here we go. Oh well, now it's time. We have been taking a break from shipping orders here.
But yeah, if you didn't know, we do have a collaboration with the Cubicle. We do sell their lubes, and some of them are phenomenal. So yeah, shout out to the Cubicle and their lubes. Cubos lube versus the Cubicle lube. So we actually did, I don't know if we uploaded it to the international channel, but we did a blind test. We love blind tests. And we had like 10 different lubes at a competition. And like 100 people tried them and voted without knowing which lube was which. And the number one was
Dignitas, right?
Dignitas. Number 2 was
Medium.
Number 3 was Drive.
Yeah.
Then it was Rapid, maybe?
Maybe, I don't remember. You have to check the video.
Yeah, maybe someone can find the video and let us know. But yeah, Dignitas won, and just not far behind we had both Cubos Medium and Drive. Do you have a personal favorite, Daniel?
Lube?
Yeah. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, for the longest time in my career, I basically only used Weight 5. So perhaps that would be my favorite lube. You can use it in small amounts to make your cubes a bit more controllable. You can use it in larger amount to make your cubes slower if that's what you want. But then nowadays I've grown very fond of medium, boost and rapid, I think. Those would be my favorites.
Medium is one of the most underrated lubes in my opinion. We've done so many blind tests with it, and it just keeps winning. We always try, you know, for our lube service, we want to use the best lubes. So so we try different setups. We try them, you know, broken in and out of the box, and you know, combined with different lubes. And we always love combinations with medium. So if you haven't tried it, it's a cheap lube, and it's very nice. It's not a fast lube. It's more like, you know, to give your cube a nice soft feeling. And I saw a comment asking about the story behind Cubos and how it started. So it was a combination of two things. So I started cubing and got interested in it when I was quite young. I think I was like 15 or something. And my dad made websites. So for obvious reasons, he was like, yeah, you should make a blog about cubing. And I did that. I started making YouTube videos on the Swedish channel, which is quite old. It's from 2012. And right then I started selling cubes as well. There wasn't a Swedish store. I bought my cubes from China. It took like 5 weeks. And back then, this is so insane. If you didn't know, this was the thing. when I started buying the cubes from China, they were delivered in pieces. So like I got the core, the screws, the springs, the pieces, and the stickers. And, you know, I had to assemble it myself and such. And, you know, that was ridiculous to me. So I started selling some cubes. Started with like 3 different ones. I had Qingxiao 4x4, 2x2, and the Dian Sanshi, I think, when I started selling. And yeah, I did that. It took quite a while to get started. Like, I think the shop was up for like 1 year before I got my first sale. Like 9 months or something like that. And I kept doing that, you know, uploading videos, posting to the blog, which was cubos.sc back then. Still is, I guess. And 1 year, it just took off. I don't even know what happened. So it had been up for a couple of years or so, and suddenly I just got an order a day, basically. And the rest is history. After, you know, when I graduated, I made enough money to... Did I make a mistake here? Talking to
I don't know. Yeah, that one belongs to... Yeah.
No.
No.
That.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
We'll have to fix that later. There were actually some Swedish shops though. We had the speedcube.se. They're not active anymore though.
They weren't a thing when I started.
Really?
Yeah.
Then you started very early.
And
They are also a shop with my teacher in Germany in school had a relative who lived in Småland, and they also sold cubes. That was like 2008ish.
really?
But they went out of business. They also sold stickers, quite a lot of stickers. But obviously, cubing wasn't as big. I wouldn't be surprised if you even missed the shop, since it was so early in...
2008?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I started cubing 2008, so... I might know who that is, actually. Yeah, I remember that. But yeah, they weren't a thing when I made Cubos. Yeah, it was like a temporary thing.
Yeah, might have been, yeah.
Okay, where are we? I'm just going to catch up here.
Then I'll catch up to the chat.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, Victor owns the company together with his brother Anton, who isn't on stream today, but he also works here.
Imagine taking Saturdays off.
Haha. He's actually going to be working tomorrow for Sunday, so yeah. Should I get the GAN 13? If you really like the GAN feeling, but then there's always the GAN 12 and 15, which are just better. If I... We will be mad if we do something bad to our store.
Don't do bad things to our store, please.
Oh, let's hope we don't get unalived.
Yep. Yeah. We're on track. Have you scrolled to the bottom?
Yep.
Perfect. Yeah, if we missed any questions, always just post them again, and we'll get to them, hopefully.
Someone in the chat ordered a Valin signature cube. Thank you. I'll get to lubricating your cube tonight.
Yeah, that is awesome. So, for those who didn't know, I've mentioned it before in the stream as well. Daniel is a very fast speed cuber, one of the fastest in Sweden in several events. And he was actually sponsored even before he started working here at Cubos. And yeah, the signature series is a basically a part of that deal, and he does get a small cut from every sale, which is really cool. We're happy to support him.
Yeah.
We're glad that you like to support him as well. They are quite popular actually, and I do get why. I actually made the Daniel signature series as well. It is amazing. I've never ever been so happy with a cube out of the box as that one.
Thanks. Happy to hear. Yeah. As cubers know, you don't get rich by being a professional speed cuber if you're not like Felix. And I booked my flights to Worlds yesterday. And yeah, I have to pay my bills and my flights. So I'm very happy for this. Thankful for the support. So it's just no, it's not us two. It's actually also Anton, which is Victor's brother, who also owns the company and works here as well. Obviously, he's off today. He will work tomorrow, and he obviously works on weekdays.
We also have another person that I don't working here, but I don't think he wants to give out his name, so we're just gonna leave that be. So we're 4 in total.
What's your opinion on the Spark V2? Yeah, a lot of people are interested in Spark V2. It's understandable. Unfortunately, we don't like it as much as the Alfu though. The Alfu WRM is just better out of the box, and in our opinion, better off the setup as well.
How's the price difference?
It's more expensive. The Spark is more expensive.
Yeah, so we would like to make a review on it. Hopefully we'll get some time.
Ooh, so, sorry. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we're good. Just double checking. Hello, welcome to the stream. Have you tried the Pie Shop lubes? We have not.
Unfortunately.
The other one.
Really?
Yeah, cool.
Ah,
Bait.
interesting.
So it's really cool to see our channel growing a lot. I just realized we're actually streaming on the Cubos YouTube channel as well. It seems even, at least here, most of our comments are from YouTube. I forget that. We're streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now.
Oh.
And yeah, so this year our channel has gone from basically no one knowing about it to us getting thousands of views on new uploads, which is really amazing to see. So
You average 23 seconds. How should I improve, basically? So try to get to learning full PLL. That will help quite a bit. And then also obviously work on your F2L, learning more F2L tricks, recognizing faster, look ahead, and so on. What should I improve? What should I focus on next? You can do a little bit of both. Learn a PLL a day, or maybe every other day, and at the same time try to improve your F2L, because that will be improving different parts of your solve, so that might be easier. And you should notice some improvements. Sorry, so many questions in the chat. We're not ignoring it on purpose. So the cubicle says the Hudong is excellent. Yeah. We have noticed that the cubicle tends to say better things about their cubes than we do. Yeah. So let's put it like this: it is a good cube. It's definitely a good cube, but we think there are just. I think we both think that there are just other picks on the market which are better value and better in performance.
Yeah.
So that's why we aren't really recommending it.
So one thing, like when we made our whole channel, something we felt was missing from other cube stores. I got it. I got everything. Yeah. Was, every time a new cube comes out, we see reviewers reviewing it and they go, "Oh, this cube is fast. This is smooth. It's good. Buy it." and that felt like, you know, every cube. So we really try to specifically, you know, find the faults with the cube and try to mention it. And that's not just trying to be negative. We're trying to help the customer to know, you know, what to watch out for. There are 100 different cubes. We can't just say every cube is good. Like, if you compare any speed cube to a Rubik's Cube, it will be good. But is it better than other options right now? So that's what we're trying to convey, and we just don't think it is. One thing the Cubicle does really well is their everyone solves. I really like it because you can get, you know, everyone's takes, and you can have the same video where one person says this is great and another says it's not, and they can give their reasons for not liking it. And I just think that is a really good resource. And we try to be as objective as possible and just mention everything good, everything bad, so you know what you'll get. Well, you deserve it. Your reviews are honest and good. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Yeah, and we're very thankful for the support. It's really cool to see people tuning in.
When the legal issues intensify, you know the review is good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're struggling with GAN nowadays. But even GAN, they make a lot of great puzzles. They made a GAN Megaminx recently, great puzzle. They made a GAN 5x5 recently, a great puzzle. And we definitely had many good things to say about those cubes. But when they released a cube which isn't that great as we thought that the GAN 15 isn't as great, we mentioned its flaws.
Yeah, people, you know, from the GAN video were saying we're just GAN haters. But we're not really. If GAN makes a great cube, we'll say it's great. As Daniel mentioned, they have some great cubes. We, you know, from our perspective, the company who makes it doesn't really make a difference at all for us. We just want good cubes. And also from our perspective, you know, we want happy customers. So we're not just going to say that the most expensive cube is the best to get a lot of sales on that one. We want you to be happy, to be able to trust us, and you know, when we say a cube is good, we want it to really be good.
Is Hoya better than Yao? I know some people who swear by Hoya. I will just say that I'm not interested in switching until the best people in the world switch. And since most people in the world use Yao nowadays for most big cubes actually, I would just go with Yao. It's a more safe bet. What's the best cube for an aggressive turning style? I have kind of an aggressive turning style and I main the V10, so likely just the V10.
Yeah, the V10 is very forgiving, very stable, hard to go wrong.
Yeah, bye, going to sleep. Bye bye, thanks for tuning in. There, it has an emoji which I can't see.
Sleep well, yeah, thanks a lot.
Is it a Victor emoji? I can't, it's so small. Maybe it is.
What am I looking at? On Twitch you can hover to see it, but we're not on Twitch. Is it someone saluting?
Maybe? It might just be going to sleep.
But
Bye.
But you know, it's definitely not me, it's Danny.
Ah, fair.
It's me waving.
Ah!
We actually look kind of alike.
Yeah.
Love your look. Best look. You're not GAN haters, just loving. You are just lovers of telling the truth. Yes.
That is correct.
We both love Moyu, but we didn't like the Super Waylong release. We can just put it like that. The very expensive cube with, you know, a box being this big. No. We don't like it.
it will be interesting to see about the Super Whale B2. Obviously, being Wang Yihang used it for his Thai WR average recently. We haven't tried it yet. There's even I've even heard that there might only be one in existence right now, and that Yihang is using it. So it will likely take some time until the Super Whale B2 is released. So we'll be interested in trying that.
Daniel, when going bald?
I will never be going bald. You know, I enjoy my hair. I usually just cut it every half a year. Just remove my hair. Not bald, but like short hair.
Have you ever been bald?
No.
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 Buzz cut, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't. I just go to my mom when I need to get my haircut, so I don't know. Like.
Yeah, my grandma used to cut my hair when I was a child. How did you meet Daniel?
First time must have been like at a competition many years ago.
I mean, we were at the same competition. My first competition, I did see Daniel, but I don't think we talked. Yeah, we probably just started chatting on Messenger to start with.
Maybe in Mora, 2016, a comp. I remember talking to you there.
Yeah. We actually, when we made Drive and Medium, I sent them to Daniel for trying them out. Long before he worked here or was sponsored or anything, I just knew he was a really good cuber, and I wanted feedback from a good cuber. So I sent those, and we started talking and cooperating with a few other things, and yeah, now we're here. This one is full. So we get these, I can't recall the English name for this, but the big bag thing from the shipping company. And at the start of this week, he gave us so many, like a huge pile of them. And I thought, we're never going to use all these, but we've used a lot of them. We don't have too many left. He knew.
Huh?
The shipping guy who gives us this.
Ah, yeah.
He knew that we were going to sell a lot this week.
Yeah, I mean, if you go to our Instagram, you might find a picture from last year's Black Week. From like the month. Obviously, they aren't working today, so we hand off all our Black Weekend orders on Monday. And as you can imagine, that's quite a lot of orders. So we took a picture with the PostNord guy last Black Week, and I think it's on our Instagram. And it's a lot of bags like this and a lot of orders.
How many orders do you get a day? I don't know.
Varies greatly.
Yeah.
It's hard to say. Very hard to say.
So we've had a lot this week. We haven't actually checked yet our sales, but from just shipping orders all days, I feel like it has to be a lot of them. It might be our best year yet, which is really cool to see. And internationally, definitely, like, our international site is growing very quickly, so we're talking like double at least, maybe triple of last year from outside Sweden. Ballpark, we've sent over 100 a day.
But if you use OPA Hoya, can be better because you only have to track odd and even on first 4 centers. Full disclaimer, I haven't used Hoya, but if you use Yao, you can stop tracing up 3 centers, because when you've made the 3rd center of your Yao edges, O-level parity can change after that as well. But as I said, I haven't used Hoya, so I can't talk much about that. G cable.
G cable.
pile of...
Packages.
Ah, okay, okay,
I
okay.
think.
Unboxing bin. Yeah, there tends to be a pile of packages after shipping order for a day. You can get this sorted.
Thank you.
And Cubos weight 5.
Also weight 5. Yeah, so here we have the Dignitas, which won our blind test. And one of our favorites, the Rapid. There it is. Blue gold. Yeah, it's...
The liter price is close to, or maybe the weight to price ratio is actually quite close to gold. Lubricants are just so expensive, and it's fair in some way because obviously when you buy a bottle of lubricant you can use it for a long time. But if you're just talking purely like the weight or the liter price, it's very, very expensive.
Yeah, we made a comparison once. It's like similar to gold. Crazy. Especially if you use it on your big cube. So, do you main big cubes? What's your main event? I know you do a lot of big.
Right now it might be Megaminx, if I've seen correctly.
Oh, really?
After getting the Gan Mega.
Things are flying. Okay, let's see. 1 5x5, 2 Megaminx, 3 6x6. What's your 5x5 average? But all 4 to 7 having more.
They're all more interesting, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, congrats on your new PB.
Congrats.
The Sanchi Pro is coming, maybe in a week or two. Yeah. He's averaging 135 out on 5x5.
That's fast. Compared to
You.
compared to me, Daniel roasting you. Doesn't think you're fast.
It's okay. I was roasted roasted by a DHL Express guy yesterday. We actually had a completely new guy collect our packages yesterday, and I was like, "Oh, it's quite a heavy package." And like, it was literally the first thing he ever said to me. He was like, "Nah, you're weak." Basically, you should hit the gym. Our first interaction ever. You should hit the gym.
Yeah, but I did some many years ago when I actually practiced cubing and got decent. I haven't really improved the last few years. I did 5x5 and I got down to like 2 minutes, and by then I just hit like a wall and I stopped. I couldn't break the 2-minute barrier. I think I have like a 2:05 average or something from a competition back in 2017. I never got faster than that. Yeah, sub 2 is hard barrier. Yeah.
Yes. How long are you streaming for? We don't know yet.
Probably till we get tired.
Yeah. But I'm guessing...
We've been live for 2 hours already. Time flies.
Yeah. I would not bet on us being live for more than like 4 PM, but we'll see how long we last. a new box of RH3Ms.
I wonder how many boxes we've shipped throughout the years.
Maybe you can see on stream. We have we have boxes here. We have extra boxes back in our lubrication room. Obviously, it's a popular product, so we sell a lot of RH3Ms.
Yeah, and they've been popular since 2020. You know, I remember checking once when they had sold over, when we had sold over 10,000, and that was a while ago, like literally years ago. It's crazy. Time flies also. Some Eminem references.
Knees weak.
Mom spaghetti.
Arms so heavy.
For first 3 edges you need to track on Yao.
Yeah. So it's quite similar to Hoi and Yao, so I don't think that will be a main thing to consider when choosing methods.
5x5 is the best big cube. Yeah, I've never gotten into 6 and 7 at all. It feels just like 5x5, but more, I guess, ish. I really like 4x4 though. I don't know why, I just find it more fun. It might be because I'm doing Yao and I enjoy that more than reduction. And on 5x5 I just did reduction. Do you do Yao on 5x5? Maybe that's what I need to learn to enjoy 5x5 again. Do you have an order from Evan? Did you place it just recently?
We'll check. Oh, Lubrical Black. Would you mind?
Oh, I can barely reach it.
This customer bought a lot of lubes. So if you haven't noticed, we have a sale. You can get 50% off many of the cubicle lubricants. So they use that to both get Max Fleet and Command, Celeritas, and Lubrical Black.
And of course, with black you get the gloves and such. I think I missed K-Scroll in the chat. I wanted to see if he was using Yao. No, he didn't answer. Never mind that.
Yes, that's correct. We are putting. Are you questioning if you're putting random puzzles free for Black Week? And that is correct. So if you place an order during Black Week, we'll ship a mystery puzzle. So it can be almost anything. We have a lot of different puzzles which are shipping out for free.
We've shipped out a lot of different cool stuff this week, actually. We wanted to, mix it up. We didn't want you to get like better mystery puzzles at the start of the week or at the end of the week. So yeah, we've done a good mix. We've sent out some what are they called? Like the 4x4 Gigamixes?
The Master Kilomix.
Master Kilomix, and the cube on the banner, the star thing. Yeah, just a lot of cubes. Let's see this if it's correct. Yeah.
Needs yeah.
We got
Awesome.
it. Okay, scroll to the bottom.
Oh, we have Dutch in the chat. What have you ordered? I think. What have you beställt?
Yeah, looks like.
My brother have my lubes gehalt. My brother is holding my lubes. Confirmed.
I think 4x4 is underrated because all the steps are fun. Yes, but one problem with 4x4 is the parity. If you get double parity or no parity, it's a big difference in your time solve, so it kind of just sucks at the competition. If you get a lot of parity, it just won't be a good average, so that's the worst part about 4x4.
Yeah. Do you use Yao on bigger cubes? I actually don't. A lot of Swedish cubers are telling me to switch to Yao, especially on 5x5, but nowadays also 6 and 7. But the thing is that I don't practice 5, 6, and 7 or 4 at all these days. So if I were to switch, I would need to spend quite a lot of time getting faster with a new method, which I don't find worthwhile when I don't practice.
Danny, I don't think I saw your response. Are you using Yao on the 5x5 or reduction?
Why are you giving Dianxian Lure free? So we wanted to do something fun for Black Week, so we thought we had some stock of Dianxian Lube. So we thought, oh, if you order a lube, you might get you will get a Dianxian Lube for free.
And yeah, it's black, so it just fitted the theme. I just realized now during the stream that we could have shipped out Lubical Black also. On the Black Weekend, that would have been cool. Maybe next week? No, not next week. Next Black Week.
OPA is cool. I'm surprised not more cubers at top level are using it. My delegate colleague Victor Senk uses it to inspect in like 14.9 seconds and have like a 50% success rate with OPA. Which is maybe not that great.
I use Yao on 4 till 11.
Ah!
Oh, that's really cool.
Yao 11. That's awesome.
That is awesome.
OPA on 4. Does it work? Does OPA work on 5x5? No, OPA will not work on 5x5.
Let's see. I feel like we're doing okay today.
Yeah.
It,
Not many hiccups.
Yeah, and we've tried streaming a couple of times before, and we're a lot slower when streaming. We can usually have a very fast pace, especially with these smaller orders. This next order has the Hudong light. It has been talked about today in the stream. I think streaming is just something to get used to. It's kind of hard to multitask at first. I have tried streaming some gaming before, years ago. I used to stream old school RuneScape.
Someone wants my cube, the signature cube, for Christmas. It was very good when you tried the competition. Happy to hear that.
It is very good.
You have to make your wish clear to Santa Claus. He might drop my cube off.
There is a wish list on Cubos.
Which Santa Claus, of course, keeps a close look at.
You send the link to Santa Claus. Yeah, streaming gaming is not much fun. Streaming cubing is much more fun.
I see. Awesome.
Try the same. It's cool. It's not many people who stream cubing. Like, it's not big on Twitch at all, which is unfortunate. I remember Kevin Hayes used to do streams quite a lot. He had a contract to stream. Pretty cool. You could also just ignore the chat and pack orders. Yeah, sure. But actually today, like, it's Saturday. They won't pick this up until Monday, so we're in no rush with orders, really. I mean, I personally, when I'm in a stream and the streamer don't respond, it's kind of sad. You know, you get in this awkward moment. Do you type it again or not? And you don't know, is the streamer ignoring you, or did he or she just not see it? No. But yeah. And yeah, I don't think there would be too much interest in a muted stream. Yeah, not many people know that cubing stream exists. Yeah, I mean, if someone big were to stream, you know, like Timon Kolasinski or something, that could be really good for the, you know, cubing Twitch community. Can anyone let me know how many viewers we have on this stream? We can't see it on here, we're not on Twitch or YouTube. So the amount of viewers, and if you're on Twitch or YouTube. I'm curious. 10 on Twitch. $22 on YouTube. YouTube wins. I think it's the fact that on YouTube we have subscribers. Our Twitch channel this is our third stream, I think, right? Yeah. So we don't quite have the audience yet. Timon used to stream on Twitch? Oh cool, I didn't know that. The thing is also with streams like this, if we're shipping orders, we usually have to do them on weekdays in the mornings, you know, when everyone is at work or school. So yeah, we want to be here for shipping orders on the evenings, unfortunately. But we could of course stream something else in the future. I would also love to see Daniel do some blind on stream someday, like a big multi-attempt or something like that. Kevin Hayes also used to stream? Yeah, I remember that. Is Kevin still in the community at all? Do you know?
Kevin has been saying multiple times that he's going to retire. And many of the times he hasn't retired. He has kept on cubing and even sometimes stream. But now he might actually have retired.
Do you think clocks should be removed from the WCA? I mean, clock recently just got a lot more popular, so I don't think it will be removed. Do I think it should be? I don't know. I mean, it's weird that it is a thing from the start, but you know, now that it is a big thing, a lot of people do it and have put a lot of time into it. So removing it from WCA would be a big blow. I need some more of these. Be right back.
I only retire when my hand don't work anymore. Yeah, that's me as well. You know, getting old. My fingers can't keep up with many hours of cubing in a day anymore. It's not easy being an adult.
I cut my leg.
And yeah, it is not all about getting good times. You know, one of the best things with cubing, of course, is the competitions. Getting together with other cubers who also enjoy cubing, which you don't really find anywhere else in life. Yeah, I still enjoy competitions even after 258 of them.
Yeah, cubing is of course fun to just do at home at whatever times you're at. You know, just improving. a lot of fun.
We had someone referencing a Wave Rider order, so it might be this one. If it's you, hi, thank you for your order. We see Boost, which means obviously also the Black Week Loom, and the High Tune, and a mystery puzzle. You can get this magic ice cube, as Shangshao calls it.
No, we can't keep up with the 9-year-olds.
And yeah, the High Tune is on sale right now, so if... I think we have had multiple mentions of the High Tune today, so if you want to pick one up, today will be a good day. Or this weekend.
Did you give him double candy?
Here we go.
Double candy for the viewers.
I'm not even sure if it was this guy though, but now you're lucky anyway.
Everyone with a Wave Rider today, just double candy.
Yeah, what's this?
We're good?
Yeah, is it the...
Yeah, I'm just
confused.
I'm just checking, making sure. Since you're a cube store, I have a question. Shoot, we're ready for it. Is it a good upgrade from a cheap no-brand cube to get the GAN Gift Box 251 V2 plus GAN 11 Air? No. Just you do want to get a magnetic cube. Pretty much even, you know, like a cheap budget cube with magnets is probably gonna be better than that. So yeah, if you want to get a cheap good cube, the RS3M V5 is gonna be better. And for 2x2, either the RS2M Evolution or the Qi 2x2. What's it called, Daniel?
Qi M Bulkor one?
Qi M Bulkor one.
Oh yeah, M Pro Bulkor.
Daniel has the iron, dislikes it. Yeah.
And that is correct. If you go with the Pro, 251M Pro, that's like the most popular 2x2 nowadays. So obviously it's double the price, but it's also at least double the performance.
Yeah. And if you just want to get really good cubes, get the 251M Pro, yes, for the 2x2, and for the 3x3 go with the Moyo Weilong V10. And you'll be set. Basically forever. You won't ever need to get a better cube. So it's a good investment. Are you guys gonna review any FTOs? Daniel, what do you think?
Maybe. Depends. I mean, we kind of missed our chance both with the Diansheng and the Dian. We're not really doing reviews many months after things get released. But maybe. I mean, obviously it's getting so popular these days. So the next time an FTO is dropped, Moyo, we're looking at you. We might review it. Yeah.
How often do we get emails about a broken cube? So actually, when the Tornado V3 was super popular, we got like emails about that basically every week. Just about that specific cube, the Tornado V3, it was horrible. But now, Daniel, you do most support. How often do people have a broken cube?
Yeah, I mean, collecting all different brands and cubes and stuff like that, it is about once or twice a week. And common issues is like 2x2 corners. If you, I mean, I don't know if you know, but if you take a 2x2, one corner tends to be interlocked in the mechanism, and if you forcefully twist that corner, it might break. That happens to quite some people. Yeah, we have some common offenders. If you drop the V5 on the floor, the corners might break. That happens to some customers. Yeah, it happens every once in a while. But luckily, if you order at Cubos, we have a 1-year warranty. So, if something happens, which isn't your fault, it just breaks, of course we'll either send a replacement part or a new cube.
My Gans cube always breaks.
Interesting.
That is
we don't hear about the Gans cube breaking that often.
No. I did not know that was a thing. Maybe yours is faulty. Or maybe you just drop it a lot, I don't know. Are you playing with it and a baseball bat?
Maybe it's doing bowling. We did the clock bowling at a competition once, using my clock.
High risk.
High risk, but it still works. I got very good times on that clock the day afterwards.
Just got my Tornado V4 about 1 week ago. It's peak cubing. Awesome, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, getting a new cube is always fun.
Are you seeing how many orders are dropping in? Boom, 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 boom. The tempo is crazy right now.
Yeah.
Thanks
That is crazy.
Yeah. Thanks for the support, guys. We'll have to work all night. I mean, we're basically getting new orders in the same tempo as we are.
As we're shipping them, yeah. It's like every couple of minutes there's a new one.
Oh my goodness.
Have you guys packed a Tornado V4 and a Vin cube yet?
I don't know. Let's quickly check. Ah, this should be on the com, of course, or most likely. Not necessarily, but I see your order. We can do it in a minute, actually.
It's an order from Ireland. I thought it said Iceland for a second.
Yeah, I find your order. Ireland, that's correct. Yeah. We'll get to it literally in a minute.
The double candy incoming.
Yep. We'll just ship the ones with a shipping label we already prepared.
Do you prefer the GAN 5x5 or the Moju? I prefer the... actually... both of them are really good. Which one do you like?
I like the Moju better. I even made the single track, which is a third of the price. So considering there's a third of the price and as good as the GAN, I just like the Moju better.
Yeah, so I would say the same thing. I really like both of them, so probably get the cheaper one. But, you know, either way you won't be disappointed. They are so good, both of them.
Okay then. Ireland order, let's go. Thanks for your support. We have Cubos Rapid. We have obviously the Black Week dancing loop. We have a mystery puzzle. What are we picking today? Perhaps this one. It's we can almost call it a fused 2x2 and 3x3. It's an interesting puzzle. We have a Vin 4UV, which you picked up on sale. Good choice. And we have the flagship Tornado before. And of course, we cannot forget double candy. And since Victor had to get a call, let's first double check that we got everything. Rapid, like week, bin, flagship, double candy, awesome. Then I'll just pack it myself. As you guys see, usually we have one guy going around the warehouse actually collecting the cubes from around the shelves, and another guy actually shipping the orders, putting them into bags and shipping it. So GAN versus Moyu, if we're not taking the price into consideration, I would say it's pretty much a tie between the Moyu and the GAN. So the GAN has some things going for it, like being a bit has a bit more of a premium feel. It's very smooth, just feels very nice. The Moyu is a bit more, how should we say, a bit more compact, obviously, with its size. The size is one big difference though. The GAN is larger than the Moyu, so depending on your size of your hands and whether you like large cube or not, or small cubes, take that into consideration. But after that, it's pretty much a tie. They both have great performance. Do you sell MGC cores? Yeah, we do. You can go to the spare parts page and you can continue with this one. You can go to the spare part page and search for MGC Square 1 and you find a product, you click on it, and then you write in the comment section which part you want. So you would write, for example, a core. Try to be as specific as possible. It's if you write a core, it should include all the screws and so on. So be as specific as possible. Time to catch up. Our least popular 3x3. I actually know exactly which one that is.
Let's see. Thank you very much for your order. We do really appreciate it. Daniel, you can see the sunset on the wall.
Oh, it's getting dark. No.
So it's 2 p.m. here in Sweden and it's sunset time.
The scanner picked up the Coca-Cola again and said it was the wrong product. Lol. So, when preparing the sales for Black Week, obviously we want to make a discount on products which we aren't selling too much on. So I was like going around the shelves and seeing, what can we make a sale of. I found this product. And I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember what it was called. So I went to our shop and tried to find the product. I couldn't find it. So I was like, oh, we must have like accidentally discarded the product or whatever. So I was like, oh, let's give it away for the mystery puzzles. And then just randomly someone mentioned the name, and I was like, oh, that's what it's called. And I found the product page. And as you can imagine, not many customers have found this product page either, because otherwise we would have shipped it a lot. So,
yeah,
a long time ago since someone bought the Dayansheng S3M Maglev 2022 something.
2022.
But now that we found it, it's on 50% off, so you can get it for, I don't know, what's 8 euros or whatever, if you want to try a cube which basically no one likes.
Or at least aren't interested in. Yeah. Oh, we can see the views right there.
Ah, awesome.
The combined views, I think. Cool. Do you think you can get even smaller stickers for cubes? Yes, I would like to do that. Because we do have them already for the premium ones. The thing is, they aren't that popular, usually. And the MOQ, the minimum order quantity for stickers, can be big. You know, when we buy the regular 3x3 stickers, the one you cut up and put on the cube, they come in a pack of 6,000 stickers. So, yeah. But I would like to have it, so probably someday. It's just not the highest priority, since not that many people are interested in it.
Oh, I think we lost the chat again. I'm always leaving it as some comment, and if I scroll up and don't scroll down again, I miss it. So, going to order from Speakup Shop. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Maybe you find something great on our Black Week sale. Stickers don't go out of date. That is correct. They might actually lose some of the grip though, since
Really?
yeah. I mean, if you take, I'm not talking about cube stickers, but like other types of stickers, if they lay around forever, the grip might decrease. It might like a tad bit easier, be a bit easier to remove. I don't know.
Something interesting is that lube lasts in cubes basically forever if you just, store it in a box. Actually, really funny. Daniel got a cube he hasn't made for like, I don't know, how old was that cube? The one you found Rapid in.
Oh, 2 years maybe. Almost 2 years.
Yeah, so in a cube that hadn't been used in 2 years, Daniel looked in it, saw the blue Rapid, and we tried, touching
yeah.
it, and it's still like the same consistency, and yeah, it's just still there after 2 years. So
Yeah.
really cool. But then again, of course, if you use a cube a lot, it goes away. But sometimes, we lubricate a cube for the lube service, and they maybe changed their order, don't want it, or something like that. We can just put the lubricated cube on the shelf, and even if someone doesn't order it for a really long time, when we just take it out and try it again, it feels like we just lubricated. So that's pretty cool.
It's fun that they brought out Rapid, so I'll sneak in some advertisement here. So when trying water-based lubes, my main issue was always that they didn't tend to last as long. So when formulating, the formula for Rapid, I really put an emphasis on trying to make it last as long as possible. And that's also what gives it the gel-like texture. When you touch it, you almost feel like touching a gel. And that obviously helps. With our unintended test, we found that even after 2 years, it still hasn't dried out. It still feels a bit squishy, and it still has some lubricating feeling left. So that's important thing with Rapid.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't notice any DNM after 2 years.
Yeah. I
Hi.
don't think
Hello.
this is done yet. Oh, it actually is. Yeah.
Welcome to the stream.
So many highs.
I think we might have missed his first high, so it just
You are
went banana.
extremely welcome to the stream. What guys do you 3-3 main? So the Moy Whalon V10 mains Daniel and Victor. The V10 really likes us.
Yeah.
The V10 thinks we're fast and quite smooth talking.
Are we reviewing me or the kid? We're reviewing me.
Is the Diane M Pro V3 the best magnet on the market? If you're on somewhat of a budget, I would say it is. The GAN is a tad bit better, but also almost double the price.
It was very fun to watch you guys. Great store and great people. I'm off to do daily tasks now. See ya. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. Great to see you here in the chat, and yeah, have a great day.
Thanks for coming by. Bye.
Danny, wait.
Whoops. 2 more puzzles coming.
Yeah.
Nice. That should be all for this order.
I think it needs a box.
Accade. What's your favorite Megaminx? I do currently main the GAN Megaminx. I think it's slightly better than the Dayan Megaminx and Pro, so I main the GAN. Obviously, I can try and get the cubes very cheap from our own warehouse. So for me, the price is never really an issue. So I can just pick the best one on the market. With that said, I did main the Dayan for the longest time before the GAN was released, and I really enjoyed the Dayan Megaminx Pro. Taper break. I really enjoyed the Megaminx Pro, so you can't go wrong with that one either. It's also fun that it comes in 2 different sizes. They have what Dayan calls standard, which is in fact very small, and then they have large, which is what I would call medium size. So I main the standard one. I think it fits my hands very well, and I have medium-sized hands, and the standard one fit my hand very well. Something to keep in mind. You're using the Dayan? Oh, yeah. That's an awesome cube.
The chat finally slowed down.
Then we have to catch up with the flow of new orders.
Yeah, if we missed any messages, feel free to type them again now that we have some time to read it.
Yeah.
Yeah, really cool to see everyone here on the live stream. Been really fun actually.
This is the best perk of my job. Cubos candy.
Unlimited candy here. I actually still like this candy. I feel like, you know, people working at fast food chains or something like that, that they would get really tired of that food. But maybe not, because I still like this candy. Have you worked at a fast food chain anytime?
No.
No?
The only real work I've had is, other than Cubos, was at a clothing store basically. Or it's like a mixed type of, like, sells everything, but kind of a focus on clothing, outside of Flen, where I grew up in Sweden.
And you got tired of clothes?
I never buy clothes, so so I don't know. The thing with clothes is that it doesn't really drop a magnetic UV version, which you really need to get. Obviously, if you're into fashion, you might enjoy the different changes in trends or whatever. But for me, I like to have pants without holes in them, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's basically me as well. Is there any cube you main that you have not lubricated? No. I always lube my cubes.
Yeah. There are, of course, some with a lot of factory lube inside of them. So perhaps sometimes the factory lube lasts a long time. So for example, let's find a good example.
Shingshell 10 by 10.
Some are factory lube to the extent that they come like wet out of the box, like on the outside of the plastic, which is great. But I'm trying to think of usually a lot of factory lube. The Moyo Waylon Pyramid has a lot of factory lube. But then obviously the factory lube always isn't that great, so I still lubricate all my puzzles, so I don't know.
Yeah, me as well. It's like the first thing I do on a cube. I haven't lubed my 4x4. Yeah, I mean, if it feels great, there's no need to. You don't have to lubricate your cube, so... Yeah. Okay, we have some interesting products coming up here. Daniel will bring them in a minute.
Large or small?
Large. We have this Moyo product, Emoji Cube. It's like a game, and I guess for kids. This is the para racing blocks. This one we actually had quite a lot of fun with at the office. It's harder than it looks. It's like you get tricked by the images here. It's like illusions. Quite fun actually. Maybe this is on a discount. Is it? Do you know?
Maybe. Yeah, I think one of these are. I think it's this one.
Okay, so that's the fun one.
I'm not sure.
Hopefully we have a discount on the fun one.
Do you guys prefer the Vin or the Aosu? The Aosu. It's smaller, faster, more pop resistant. So I think the Aosu is just better in every way. If you were to pick between the Fangshin and the XT3 V1, which one would you pick? I would pick the XT3 V1. I struggle with the stability of the Hudong, and the XT3, while being light, it's more stable. So for me, the XT3. Oh, someone just got a new PV. 995 average of 5. Is that the first top 10? If so, massive congratulations. That's a nice milestone to break.
Yeah, that's big. Congrats. Wow.
Which of the new 3x3s are you going to get in your store? So you're naming the Sanshi Pro V5, Xi'an Pro V2, ME V2. So we'll get all of them. You know, when a new cube drops out, which is hype, we obviously get it. And we'll be getting all these cubes in a week or two or so.
Yeah, we'll always get every new like 3x3 flagship that is good. 3x3s are very popular, so it's just makes sense to grab them.
So to fill you in, we've been doing Swedish orders, but I figured we might as well quit midway and do some international orders, since we have a lot of international people following in the chat. Or not quit, but switch.
Quit while you're ahead. Yeah. I can only buy 2 lubes. I've never lubed a speed cube before. Which should I get? So, in my opinion, like now that we have the Black Week promotion, you'll get the Diansheng lube for free, which is a smoother, slower lubricant. So I would just get a fast one, and you would get the slow one for free, and you can combine these two to lube basically any kind of cube. So either drive, boost, or rapid.
Maybe go with silicone if you don't have a lube yet. Because it tends to...
True.
I mean, you can't really go wrong with any of them. But I like to combine water-based and silicone lubes for the best feeling. But you will be getting a silicone lube with the Diansheng one though. So
yeah.
Really go. It'll work.
Yeah. So drive, rapid, or boost. You can read more about them on qboss.com.
Yeah. Visit our lube comparison page. We have a great comparison page with like 25 different lubricants graded in terms of speed and smoothness and so on. So check that page out.
Yeah, Google lube comparison QBoss and you'll find it.
I think you just go to the lube category, it's linked on top.
Awesome. Do mine with the blindfold and center cap? Oh yeah, we forgot about that.
Sure.
Let's find it.
Sure. Let's do these two first and I will find them.
I am going to grab a candy as well. Okay, so we have a cuber in the chat with an order, so we're going to ship it.
Are you from Finland, perhaps? Because then we found it. Because there's actually 2 orders with blindfolds, with 2 orders with specifically a blindfold and a blank center cap. So you can confirm if you're... Wait, both are to Finland. What the heck? Okay, so say...
You need to be more specific.
Yeah,
than that.
add an extra cube of which you ordered. You can confirm whether you ordered a GAN or not. A GAN 5x5.
Yes.
You did order a GAN 5x5. Then we will say it's this one. And then we have to watch out because I think I generated this one.
So that's the wrong one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can do it directly afterwards, but yeah.
Okay.
So
But
then-
this one is this. Do you know that?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
We're jumping around now in the orders.
I do know that.
Yeah. Okay, we're good. Less than a 5x5 Moyo.
And a 5x5 Moyo. The thing is that this is so confusing. Here we have a 5x5 Moyo. Did you also order a camera tripod and boost? Yeah.
These two orders are so similar. And that's confusing. What's the best 5x5? It's either the GAN 562 or the Outrang V6. And we generally recommend the Outrang V6 because they are both very similar in terms of performance, both great cubes, but Outrang is cheaper, so you can save yourself some money on that one. But you can't go wrong with any of them.
You know what? We'll just do both. We have two basically identical finish orders, and we'll just do both. And both will get double candy.
So, 2 candies. You just helped another customer.
Blank center cap. Nice to have.
So, speaking of the Outrang, here it is, the V6. And we have a mystery puzzle, and this will be the Axis Cube 3x3, really fun to solve. This is a camera tripod, and often used at competitions to...
And also our cube was blindfold V2M maglev.
Yep. And we've got boost, and of course the free lubricant as well. And double candy.
Throwing things around. And that should be all. And then the other finish order.
Yeah, it was this order.
What? Did Emmanuel lower his NR average again?
Wow.
Oh, he's on fire today. Someone extinguish him. Not fire extinguisher on him. You get what I mean. That came out quite
Bro.
wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Is this a new candy or?
New candy.
Yeah. So you got 2.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And
Thank you
I
very much
am
for your order. I hope you enjoy.
confused.
So that's crazy. We have it's a competition ongoing right now in Sweden.
Ah, no. He mistyped it. So it was the same average as this morning.
Ah. Then we did see it.
Still a great average.
Yeah.
And luckily we don't need to extinguish him anymore.
Okay, so we're back on track with another order with... Did you hear Google reacted
Yeah.
on that?
We'll have to skip this order.
Okay. Mhm.
We will not be calling out any names, but a famous speed cuber just placed an order.
That is awesome. Yeah, we've had some famous people ordering, not obviously speedcubers, but also like some, I was gonna say real life. I guess speedcubers are real life famous persons also. But yeah, like non-cubing celebrities as well, which is cool.
We've been really impressed to follow Emmanuel's speedcubing journey. Obviously, it started quite recently, has been improving at a crazy pace. Obviously, at the tight 3x3 NR average, he was very close to 3x3 single this morning. He has the 2x2 NR average, so it's yeah, he's crazy.
It's really cool to see all these new kids coming up, doing crazy things. What do you think would happen if you put superconducting magnets inside a 3x3?
It would use a lot of electricity. The cube would be unturnably fast. I don't know how that would work though, so maybe the Japanese can get working on that after they finish their maglev train lines. Also, that requires, I think, the temperature to be close to the absolute maximum. And I don't know how holding a cube with a core like negative 200 degrees would feel on your fingers. So it might even be like negative 260 or 70 degrees Celsius. That would be cold. People would be complaining about cold fingers when competing.
We'll have to sell gloves.
Which they already do. Oh, it will be so stonks for the hand warmer business. This message as well.
Electromagnetic 3x3 when?
Things are getting out of hand.
Am I supposed to be able to read that?
Now mainly just write that.
Okay. We've got an order note in another language.
Don't you speak Italian?
Sì.
Mi scusi, mi scusi. Liquid nitrogen. Oh my goodness. What if I get a mystery puzzle that I already got? So I guess if you place 2 orders during the Black Week sales period, there is a small chance that it happened. But considering how many different puzzles we ship out, it's like 10, 15, I don't know how many variants, 20 different variants. The chances are very low. But if it happens, just contact us. We'll figure something out.
Yeah, just send us an email.
Oops.
If you're ordering right now on stream, we can make sure that you don't already have it. You can let us know which mystery puzzle you got before.
I think he ordered before because I recognize Daniel. I recognize you. Hi, Daniel. And I think we already packed his order. And I'm pretty sure that you didn't get that mystery puzzle before.
Then you're good. Oh yeah, I was gonna type on this one. Write on this one.
So just, I guess, this.
There we go. How long is the Black Friday sale for? It will be... I thought it was Friday today. It's Saturday. It's so weird working on the weekend. So today, tomorrow, and the day after that. So Monday.
So when midnight towards Tuesday comes, the sales will go away. Don't miss them.
This one is full.
And also, we have been noticing, especially yesterday and today, that some of the deals are selling out. So if you want to make sure to get one of the specific products on sale, you might not want to wait until like the very last day.
Yeah, it's actually looking quite... I don't know if you've been here earlier streams. You might notice that these shelves are quite empty. We usually have like double the amount of products on them, so... Yeah, hurry up if you want something specific. We have a big cube. This, maybe I can show it.
Yeah, it's the V2 of the Elite Killer Mix. And this one is one talking about factory lubrication. We don't want to remove the plastic,
Yeah.
because then Victor's hand would get lubed.
This one is really cool though. But yeah, it's so much lubes on these cubes.
Cubos weight 4.
Oh.
Asante Sana.
Okay, let's see. We need to fit this in this one, maybe.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. And since I know you, Daniel, you can mark the 18th of January should be the next competition in Västerås, so you can drop by. Mark it in your calendar. We usually meet at Västerås competitions. We both attend them regularly.
So this order is kind of fun. They bought 3 lubes, obviously get 1 for free, but then they get a mystery puzzle also. So it's just fun, people buying like 1 lube and getting a free puzzle. Yeah, I just noticed on stream I need a shirt that says Cubos.com also.
Ah, yeah.
Got a Tornado V3, still sells, even though V4 has been released.
Yeah. Maybe to a lower price, I don't know. People watch the stream, see Tornado V3 is best, it's the good, someone says it's the best cube. Then it's V4, but it's more expensive, so they still order the V3 maybe. GAN 15. Oh, congrats! You competed today. So I'm guessing you competed in Jönköping, Kubla Jönköping. That's awesome. Congrats. Which GAN is the best? So I'm guessing 3x3.
Yeah.
There are a lot of different GAN puzzles on the market right now. And right now, I think I would go with a 12. It's equally as good as 15. I like the stronger magnets on the 12. And it's also a bit cheaper. So for me, I think the GAN 12.
Okay, so question for you. Which is the best GAN overall if we ignore? Is it the 6.2? This cube?
I would... Maybe the Scube. All other events, I mean for Mega Man we have a good competitor in Dayan. For 5x5 we have a good competitor in the Moya Ultra V6. But Scube, there isn't really a very good competitor on the market.
Yeah.
And that's a sign that they did something. They cooked. GAN cooked.
GAN cooked. GAN's cube confirmed. Best cube. Best GAN cube. cube.
You.
Here we have another order with. Yeah, so this is this is a fun order. They only ordered one lube, the D&M, and with it they get one candy, one extra lube, and one mystery puzzle. That's quite the deal. Did you print?
Oh yeah.
No.
On my way.
On my way. What is the difference between Silk, Mystic, and Weight 1? Do they all dampen the sound equally? Which makes the cube feel better? So the sound, we don't usually often think that much about the sound.
Silk definitely dampens your sound. Mystic not as much, I think. And
No,
Weight
I was-
1 also not as much, maybe. Maybe the Silk for the sound.
Yeah, that makes sense. Mystic has quite a unique feel. If you don't have many loops already and don't feel like you want something very unique, then probably Silk is what I would go for between those. Yeah. Can you show what mysteries you ship? Yeah, sure. So we can.
We'll need a new box soon, but from this particular box we have this one which hasn't gone yet. We have the.
Is it only 3, 4?
Oh wait.
Okay, so here's a few of them. Some of them we've already sold out. But this is the Magic Ice Cube, they call it. This is an Ivy Cube, most people know it as, from Chi. This is a... Oh, what is this one called? It's
Why
like,
they colorful stars?
it's like a barrel cube with a star. You can see it on the picture right there. Hopefully you can see it. We have the Axis Cube. So this is a 3x3 Axis Cube. Really fun to solve. This is a bit more expensive cube. This is a 3x3 with numbers on, and this works like a Klotski, so you can slide the number tiles on top of the 3x3. Really cool puzzle, actually. And here is a 2x2x3, very popular. So these are a few examples of what we're shipping out right now. Which lube would you complement Weight 5 and Lubos Drive to make the cube feel nice to turn?
Maybe Rapid.
Yeah, Rapid would be cool. It's quite a unique lube. It's the one we make here in-house. It's water-based, so that's something different for you. And gives a unique feel. It's a fast lube. And you could, of course, try Boost as well. with the strawberry scent. Speaking of Boost, here we have one.
Why does your GAN 15 review say it's so bad when it literally never pops unless you intentionally put it on stupidly loose settings and have trash churning? I think for us it's due to the lockup issues. It's due to the price to value comparison. And it's also due to the competition. There's a very tough competition in the 3x3 market. And neither of us thinks that the GAN 15 is the best. But it's the most expensive, almost double the price of many competitors. So if a product is double the price of its competitors, it would need to be very, very good to justify a very good review. And unfortunately, we think there are other cubes on the market which are better at half the price.
Yeah. So there's just I know we didn't say it's very bad if you finished watching the entire video. Like, it's a good cube. It's just very expensive and not better than others on the market. And we try to critique every part of a cube, and the fact that it pops on looser tension is just a weird thing. It's not what makes the cube bad, really, because of course you can find better tensions. But yeah, again, it's just you have better options out there. The lockups is the main issue with the 15.
Is it possible to get a mystery 3x3 for Black Week instead of a random non-3x3? I only like 3x3 puzzles. Definitely. I think, I don't know if you two are the same person, but we actually got an order comment about that this morning, or it was maybe yesterday. So if it was you, we already saw your comment. If it wasn't you, just write an order comment and say that you want the 3x3, and we'll definitely make sure to ship one.
I'm back. Welcome back. How long will it take to deliver the order from yesterday? It depends
on where you live.
On where you live, yeah.
But you can drop your country in the chat. I will give you an estimate. And also the shipping method. It depends on if it shows basic shipping or if it shows a more expensive option.
For anyone curious, you can always check shipping options and prices on Qboss.com. It's under the FAQ, or you can just Google Qboss shipping options and prices and you'll see. Ireland, alright, standard.
Standard shipping about a week.
But Ireland, isn't that quite fast?
Nah, I would say about a week. Actually, I have some data about this.
You'll get a very specific answer here.
Yeah, it wasn't too long ago where we did a few checks. We just checked a few different orders to see the averages.
Yeah, because obviously, when we got the... we have, meetings with the shipping companies and they give us information and they give us one date, and of course they are very optimistic because they want to sell us their services. So we do like to double check ourselves, so we just, track a bunch of orders and we'll find an average and then we put it on the shipping page. An estimate, of course. It's always just an estimate. There can always be delays.
Oh, I'm not finding the sheet right now.
Do you have the tornado bag separately? No, unfortunately not. How many orders have you packed this week? We haven't counted, no idea, but over 1,000. I have GAN 11M Pro and WRM 2021. Which new cube should I buy to complement them? One that are flagship vibes, but different than the ones I have. Honestly, I would recommend the V10.
Yeah.
It is, even though it's still Moyu, it is definitely different from the 2021. Quite a lot happened. And the V10 is, in our opinion, just the best cube and works for pretty much anyone. And it's not that expensive. And we recommend the flagship ball core version. If you really like maglev, you can get maglev. But both of us uses the flagship one.
not flagship, but 20 magnet spring one.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the spring one with ball core.
Yeah. So filling in the Ireland question, our latest data says about 4 to 5 business days. Keep in mind also that there's a high workload right now for basically every postal service in the world, considering Black Week. But about a week. About a week.
Differences between Drive and Rapid. So Rapid adds more.
It's water based.
It's water based. Yeah, but it adds more. It's very hard to describe differences between lube, but it adds more to the feeling, I would say.
Yeah,
Right.
Drive is a semi, like, quite kind of a fast lubricant, which has some smoothness. Rapid is definitely made to make your puzzle smoother and faster while still being water-based, which is quite a combo which you don't really find in any other loops. So differences being...
Also, Rapid does make your. If you have a lot of Rapid, it does make. Like, it will completely change the sound of your puzzle.
Yeah.
So it gives a bit more of a unique feel than Drive. Okay.
One customer almost got very lucky.
Got 2 mystery puzzles. Yeah, I always find it really hard to describe differences between lube. It's like you have to try them to know.
But again, check our lube comparison page and
Yeah.
you might find some good resources there. You can find on Kubos.com, or if you go to lube category, or if you just Google Kubos lube comparison.
Do you keep track of stats of which cube have the most breaking issues, and are there any that break a lot compared to how many you sell? So there is one outlier by far, and it's the Tornado V3. It breaks like 100 times more than any other cube.
Yep.
So I would, if you're afraid of breakage, I would never buy a Tornado V3.
Yep.
And there isn't another cube that is like, there are more cubes that break, but not a cube that I can think of where it's very common, like with the Tornado V3.
Product placement, bruh, of course. Sneaky advertisements. Yep. I'm so excited for the X3 and Ausu, which I hope to get for Christmas. Yeah, awesome. Let's hope you get them.
Yeah, really nice cubes. We'll hope. You've been a nice boy. What 5x5 sells best now?
The V6.
The Ouchang V6, yeah. It might be the best 5x5 as well, so it just makes sense, and a good price as well. Can you scroll up? I think we missed a message or two. Does cube size matter a lot if I have smaller hands? I'm a girl, so I probably have smaller than average hands. I wouldn't say it matters a lot, actually, especially for like 3x3. The thing is, cube sizes have already over the years changed. So the standard used to be 57, then it went to 56.5, 56, 55.5, and 55 now. So they are already getting small. And me personally, I have big hands. I still prefer smaller cubes, so I wouldn't... What should I say here? It might actually be better either way to get a small cube, but it's not a problem.
Yeah, I know many cubers with tiny hands who still use the standard 3x3s of today and enjoy those puzzles, so I think you'll be fine. So Ireland, about 4 to 5 business days is the average with basic shipping. Maybe add a day or two due to the high demand in like the Black Week sales period for the postal services, but about a week. Box of bad cuber, I don't really understand.
Yeah, you get a coal in your julstrumpa.
Ah!
If you've been a bad boy.
Do you have any cube bags that are made mainly for 3x3 that are not GAN, I suppose? Not made specifically for 3x3s, but with that said, the cube bags we have work for all puzzles. All WSA puzzles at least. Maybe not a 19x19.
Cubers are all good boys and girls. You'll get cubes for Christmas.
Yeah.
No need to worry.
Does the Hong sell well during Black Week? Because I actually think it's the best. It sells very good. In fact, I only think we have like one remaining. So, if you want to snag a Hong during the Black Week sales, act fast.
Yeah, we've sold a lot of them.
Thank you for your kind words. Does Saturday and Sunday count? So I'm talking business days and I'm talking Monday through Friday. So our average tends to be 4 to 5 business days. So I'm adding maybe 1, so 5 to 6. So about a normal week.
I wish you luck with the sales. Thank you very much. Very nice comment. Really appreciate it. You guys even explained me the difference between what I asked. Best cubing store I know. Really happy to hear that. Yeah, we really try our best. Like, our philosophy has always been like, you know, a happy customer is a repeat customer. So we try our best to give the absolute best service we can. And you know, always being honest when recommended cubes and such. You know, recommending the best cube, not the most expensive, because yeah, we want you to be happy, and we think that's overall better for our business. Also, you know, helps when people like Cubos, they tell others, and so on. So yeah, try our best. I'm glad you like it. Does the Hong feel like a Tornado V4? Not really. The thing is, like the bigger cube, the Hong and the Spark, they're like a bit more sandy, I guess. Right? Even the Hong, I can't really remember.
The Hong is quite sandy, yeah.
Okay, so yeah. And the Tornado isn't really that sandy, so the 3x3 is a bit more smooth. Do you guys sell Bob 1x1x2 cubes? We don't.
No. Well, 1 second.
How did you start the business? So I started it in school. I already told this story earlier in the stream, but the short version is my dad made a website, so he helped me make it. I was cubing back then, many years ago. And I made a blog, a YouTube channel, and talked about cubing, and that was cubos.se. And there wasn't really a good place to buy cubes in Sweden, so I started selling cubes as well. And by the time I graduated, Cubos was big enough for me to be able to live on it full time, so I've been doing it since. And yeah, the last few years we've also gone international. So that's why you might have just learned about Cubos quite recently, even though it's been a thing for 12 years now. So yeah, really happy to see a lot of growth outside of Sweden now also. Is there any way to see which cube the top cubers currently use?
Yeah, I mean, we have a page on cubos.com with like the pro cube. I don't know. I remember what it's called, but something like pro recommendations or something, where we collected what our team Cubos members think is the best cube right now. So you can check there. I think we also have our pick somewhere there, and also definitely go to our review page. So. I mean, obviously that's our as objective as possible thoughts, but still, cubos.com/reviews. We review all main wordy puzzles, so maybe we'll find some good information there as well.
Yeah, so if you're on desktop now, go to shop. It's called, what is it called? Actually, I can just find the links for you. You'll get the resources. Pro tips, it's called. So these are the Team Cubos members, are some of the best speed cubers in Europe, and we've asked them, and this is what they are using, at least most of them. And then we have speed cube reviews here. I lost the cursor, it's called. There you have, this is us reviewing all the cubes and giving them a point score from 1 to 100. We will order again. Thanks a lot. Thanks for the support. It means a lot to us. Is the V10 popular among top speed cubers? Yes, it is.
Yep. People are dropping pro recommendations in the chat. That's awesome to see.
Yeah. If I order RS3 V5, that's some Swinglish right there. V5 ball cord with lube service. Can I later use Ångström on that cube, or does the lubes you use by? Well, you can mix and match pretty much. I've never really I've never ruined a cube with a lube combo.
It's hard to do.
It's hard to do. So yeah, definitely, you can mix and match.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go. You got some help from the chat as well with the.
And really,
Pro
thanks
cubes.
for the kind words. It means a lot. Oh, sorry. So that was a DTIN code scanned into the chat. It was accidentally a V10.
So if you ever wanted to know what the code was for the V10, there you go. The differences between the UV and non-UV is the grip, right? Mainly yes, but I mean, when they started doing it, it was always marketed as a way to protect the cube from, scratches, and it really does work for that purpose. So it does, it is a protective coating over the cube, but yeah, it does help with the grip. The cube does feel a bit more premium, but it's not like you need it. It's just an extra luxury thing. Which V10? This was the maglev version. That is a question for Daniel. Let's see. Daniel,
Yep.
why wouldn't OPA work on 5x5?
You need OLL parity to use OLL parity avoidance.
Oh.
And 5x5s don't have OLL parity. So you could use it on 4x4 and pretty much only on 4x4. I struggle seeing OPA on 6x6 ever becoming a thing. You need to track many pieces in inspection. So it's a 4x4 it's a 4x4 method.
Leo Sjögren, say hey.
Oh, hi Leo. Are you competing in Jönköping today? I know you live relatively close, so maybe.
I wash my feet with Lubos medium silicone lubricant. Actually, that might even be dangerous. It has happened that we've spilled lube here, and it gets so slippery. It's very dangerous, so I would not recommend. And it's so hard to get rid of. Even, we've been there scrubbing with paper and with, soap. And even still, 2 weeks later, you'll go there and slip.
Yep. I have some lube on my floor at my parents' place in Flen from back when I moved. I accidentally spilled some. And even 2 years later, it's still slippery on that specific spot on the floor. So we're shipping orders. All good, all fine. A long day, many orders, but we're all good.
Yeah, we've been live for over 3 hours already.
It's the regulation of next year where you can use cubes with logo for blind. So to my latest knowledge, it's not decided yet. I certainly hope that we will be able to use cubes with logos for blind solving. But I don't think there's been a definitive decision just yet.
I feel like we'll eventually, even if it won't happen now, we will eventually get there, because logos today you can't feel them anyway, and the cubes are always UV coded, so it feels like it's a problem from the past.
Yeah. So the best cube in 2024, Whalon V10 or Tornado V4, and we would both play the Whalon V10. It's better in performance and it's also less expensive, so a great combo. What does SE mean? And that would be special edition most of the time. Leo is not competing in Jönköping today, that's okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, special edition in the chat as well. I just got my order from yesterday. All 3 became instant mains. I haven't updated those in many years. Happy to hear that.
Nice. What was the cubes? I'm curious.
Am I the only one who likes to feel out the Tornado V4 Pioneer more than the flagship? I don't know, maybe. There was definitely a water breaker, if that's an English word, I think it is. The special monetization. Some loved it, some hated it. I'm kind of neutral. After getting used to it, it was okay. But I also didn't really see how it improved the cube that much. So, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if he meant from the V3.
V4.
Yeah, but I mean the difference between the V4 Pioneer and the V4 Flagship.
I would guess so.
Yeah. I'm very curious which cube will be the mystery, but I will wait and see which it is. If you ordered now during the stream, we could let you know, but maybe you want it as a surprise. We've actually had several orders during this stream, which we have packed. Yeah, by the way, if you're curious and want to order right now, you can leave us a little message and you'll get double candy. What is the difference? What were we talking about?
I think we're still on the Tornado V4 topic. So the difference is that the Pioneer version has extra magnets, like outside of the classic edge magnets. And that gives an extra hard bump when you finish a turn. But it also at the same time prevents some of the auto alignment. So it's a very, very special feeling. I haven't tried anything similar. Some like it, some don't. I'm quite neutral.
Yeah, to me it wasn't a big deal.
Oh, wait. Oh my goodness. So it was the Hong 5, the VinCube Ballcore Gana 11 and Pro. And yes, I went back to the 11 despite owning newer freeware fees. Interesting. Happy that I liked it.
Yeah, that's interesting, yeah.
Leo Lindquist is asking if we like corn. I think this is a Morocco reference. Inside joke. I'm pretty sure that I ate a bad corn cob and was I was almost hospitalized. I was staying in bed for 24 hours doing frequent toilet visits at a hotel in Morocco after eating a very bad corn cob.
What is your favorite Cubos Premium cube to set up? For me personally, it is the Qi clock, because it just completely changes the feel. It feels pretty meh out of the box, and then after the lubrication, the Cubos Premium clock feels so premium. It's just so nice. So that's what I like.
The V9 Special Edition, unfortunately, sold out on Cubos. It's discontinued. The difference was the magnet strength. It was weaker on the Special Edition. Some people thought that the V9 Ballcore was too strong, so that was the main difference. Also had springs instead of maglev, which I enjoyed.
That was a big one. I ordered on Thursday.
Also,
okay, I guess we'll see then.
Daniel, is your main the V6? Yes, it is. This single track version, since I can use it both for 5x5 and 5 blind, and I even like it over the GAN. So yeah. I modded the TV4 by changing the internals with limited edition Cyan TV4.
Oh, interesting.
I see. Awesome. The previous order you packed was mine, lol. Oh, I see. Huh. Oh, you just saw the products. To be fair, the Cubos t-shirt.
That's actually a good catch.
Yeah, awesome. I didn't even think.
Thank you for your order. I appreciate it.
Good deal. I see. Awesome. I like the special feel it gives the draft. Yeah, the draft there's been a draft for quite some time about the logo change, but it was also a quite controversial topic. A lot of discussion has been going on, so I don't necessarily know that the draft will be the final regulation, so we'll have to wait and see. Alright guys, I haven't stocked XMT and Adheron. No, not as of today at least. It's a nice one, and we're catching up, finally. Which lube is the best for speedy preference? So I guess you like fast lubes. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe Lubos Boost or Mystic is popular fast lube. I don't know. Yeah, there are a lot of different fast lubes.
So the Cola blind test. It's the Premier, I think it's called. Cola, the one.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's available around the globe. But yeah, me and my friends did a blind test of different cola brands, and we like the Premier one. Did you answer the lube question? Did I miss it?
Yeah. So many fast lubricants, so you can. It's hard to go wrong with a fast silicone-based lubricant. We have a lot of them.
Since when was the WCL not controversial? I feel like it has been much more lately.
Yep. When legal issues intensifies, you know that your organization is booming.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's inevitable when you get a lot of incidents and just a big. I was gonna say cooperation. That's not the right
Organization, I guess.
organization. Yeah. Okay, we're back on track. We can ship some orders. Imagine you join the stream for 5 minutes to see us ship some orders and we're not doing anything.
Yeah, we're not working much on Cubos. Just sitting around all day.
Eating Cubos candy.
Yeah.
Will we scroll to the bottom? Yeah, we are. Tornado V4 or XT3?
I mean, considering the price, I would almost go with the XT3.
I was gonna go with that one too.
Performance is similar. It's lighter, so you would need to like light cubes. If you do like light cubes and you like the classic Tornado feeling, I think you will like the XT3.
It's a really nice cube. I liked it. But they are similar, of course. The bags in the photo seem smaller than they really are. I can even put my Megaminx into it. Yeah, the Cubos bags, we specifically made them to fit all WCA puzzles. And when we made them, the like 7x7s were even bigger than they are today. So yeah, you can fit a lot of puzzles in them. A lot of different, not a combination of them. But yeah, the bag looks like this. And it's actually bigger than the GAN does have a bag as well. And as you can see, the Cubos one is bigger. And it does make a difference if you want to put anything else but a 3x3 in it. So
this and this might be a problem. I think we have to hold this one.
Okay, yeah. The cube was too big for the shipping option, so we'll probably have to switch to another shipping option. So, but what is?
Yeah, I already skipped to this one.
Oh yeah, okay.
But then we just discard these two.
Will do.
Lucky customer, perhaps.
But
We just hold that order as well, I think.
I don't think that's. Oh yeah, I guess we'll hold it. Okay. So we're skipping this one. And that one. And we're on track. Let's see. Anton Lövberg in the chat.
Awesome. Respond to my message on Messenger. I'm
What
sorry.
a greeting.
No, I'm sorry. You're a busy guy. And we're in no hurry at all.
This doesn't look good. So the stream froze on our end at least.
But it's still counting here, which is interesting.
Can you guys hear us still? But yeah, we're good. We've been shipping out a lot of orders today.
I mean, a quick way to check if the stream is working is visiting the stream.
Yeah. Let's see if we're still live here. We are still live. The chat has stopped. That's a bad sign. We're checking Twitch or YouTube.
YouTube. And we are still live.
Stream is still online. No one answered me. You're scaring me.
It was
Okay.
still literally like...
Oh, it's actually some delay on the
Yeah,
stream as
yeah.
well. Okay, we're good. But yeah, so Anton, have we heard anything about the Sanchi V5?
Coming in a week or two is my latest information.
We haven't tried it yet, so we have no idea about the feel. And I brought the wrong ones. Wait.
Happy walking. Happy to see that we're still live. 3.5 hours.
Record-breaking stream.
That is correct.
The printer didn't want to print anymore. I think we ran out of paper in the printer. There's always a problem with printers. Okay, let's see, where are we? There we go. We hear and see you? Great. In all business, there's always something missing. It's impossible to have all things working on. Yeah. I mean, with everything, when you know, get to scale, something's bound to happen. But I feel like printers is unusually bad.
So we have a guy with the same last name as a Formula 1 driver placing an order. Interesting.
So this is also a cube that is very popular during Christmas times. It is a calendar cube. Perfect gift.
Not to mention the Christmas tree, which is obviously also booming in Christmas times.
Yeah, our orders change a lot for Christmas, and it starts already like in November. Even before Black Week, we could see our orders change. A lot of different products that we usually don't sell, or at least don't sell often, are all of a sudden very popular. Especially things like Christmas trees, obviously. So how are you, Anton? Is everything good? Are you competing today?
Houston!
Yeah? Do we have a problem?
We might have a problem.
I forgot to ship them on the printer.
No. We shipped these with these.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The printer problem threw us off.
Printer problems. Okay, we'll sort it out after the stream.
So you can just find the package. It should be like.
Yeah, but we can.
I guess.
I'll just put it over here.
I guess.
Yeah, so unfortunately we have to send physical papers with some packages, which is just mind-blowingly bad.
I almost made 4x4 and I average 55 and I become stuck. What are your tips? Yow. So look ahead is a big part of it, and especially look ahead between steps. So for Yow, there's a lot of different sub-steps in a solve. And having good transition between the sub-steps is very important. Otherwise, you'll have a 1 second pause for every sub-step. Eliminate those, then you have lowered the average by 5 seconds.
I can't say anything because, kind of funny, I'm also stuck at 55 seconds on 4x4. So, I don't know, brother.
Look ahead between steps.
Mm-hmm. So here we have the Gigaminx. We've shipped out the 4x4 version of this one quite a bit earlier this week for mystery puzzles. So hopefully we have some happy Christmas kids. Is this in a house? Yeah, it actually is. So I used to live here, and when Kubot started, I both lived here and had well, all these shelves inside the house, but now no one lives here, so this is just our office and warehouse in a villa. But we are moving in 1 month, about 1 month actually, to a better warehouse. We're on crack. And with that, also trying out to have a physical store as well, which will be cool.
I only know how to solve a 3x3, but at Christmas I'll need to learn 4x4 Megaminx. I'll have to work for months to learn it. Maybe not. A Megaminx can be solved very similarly to a 3x3, so it's mainly really the last layer, which is very different on a Megaminx. 4x4, obviously you reduce it to a 3x3. Learning the method takes some practice, but when you learn it, it's not like learning out, it's more like learning a method. So it isn't as hard as you might think. And Anton is doing good. A lot to do during the grading period, I can imagine. No comp for you this weekend, I see.
Glad to hear you're doing good.
Maybe you're coming to Solve Malm next weekend in Stockholm. The comp filled up crazy fast, but maybe you got a spot before it filled. Oh, no one.
Yeah, Megaminx is one of those puzzles where I actually learned myself without a guide. I really enjoyed it. I just basically used the same algs that I did on 3x3, like the new beginner method, but just adjusted them slightly. You know, because when my alg usually said U, I kind of had to do a U2 because it has 5 sides instead of 4. So I just figured it out myself. Really fun actually to do.
Skippily skip.
Skippily skip.
Actually not great at all. You can attend to the chat for a minute.
Do you think I will like 5x5 if my favorite events are 3x3 and 4x4? Yep, I do think so. 5x4.
It's a good cuboid.
It's a good cuboid. No, they are quite different, the 5x5 and 4x4, so definitely try 5x5 out.
This just didn't work. We have a website issue which we'll need to attend after the stream. Don't know why that didn't work. Actually.
For me, the Mega is the cube that looks more beautiful. I like the form of it. It looks really cool, and especially to non-cubers, people are always mind blown. They're like, oh wow, how many sides does that have? And they think it's really, really hard, but it's actually not. Black Week ending or starting now? It is ending now, so if you wanted to do some Black Friday shopping, you might be out of luck for some stores. But yeah, we have the Black Weekend going as on Monday as well, so you still have your chance to shop if you're doing it with us. Probably a lot of stores actually do Black Week now, so yeah, but it is ending. What is going on?
I'll just mark them as completed so we don't crash the website.
Yeah. So many orders, our computer has to work a lot. I wonder if we can unfreeze the stream as well.
Oh, and I'm on the wrong tab. Mega is the cube that looks more beautiful. I like the form of it. I actually like the solving process of it as well. When you really get into Mega Man solving, one of the large parts of becoming faster is doing efficient solves, improving on both look ahead but also efficiency, and doing a lot of slow solves, improving your solves, learning new tricks. It's a beautiful process. Maybe I should. I like 3 through 6 and Mega Mings. Yep. Maybe I should try the V6. Yes, you should. It's a very, very good cube. I haven't tried 7, but I'm hoping to get the mail on V2 soon. Yeah, that's a good, crazy good value cube.
Yeah.
A lot of people even main it. Do you have the new Diane yet? No, but we will in like a week or 2. So keep your eyes peeled.
We'll probably make a video on it also. We're excited to try it. We do like 3x3s a lot here, so. Well, we like to review them. Daniel doesn't like most 3x3s.
I'm like Gordon Ramsay reviewing food.
Yeah. Picky. I think it will fit here. There we go. So these have been very popular during Black Week as well. The metallic ones, they look really cool. Good Christmas gifts, so yeah.
We still crashed the website. Too many orders.
You guys are really living the dream. Just 2 friends in a store full of cubes. Yep.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, I work with speed cubing. I enjoy speed cubing as a hobby. My second hobby would almost be to travel, and I can still travel to speed cubing competitions, so most definitely.
Yeah, it's really nice to be able to work with your hobby, definitely. I feel privileged and humbled, and I really appreciate all the support. I'm setting up my VIN. Exciting. So what loops are you using for the VIN cube? Do you have any favorites? And when you travel, you can still cube at the airport. Yeah. I remember them being very surprised by my cube bag at the airport when I went to Paris. They said it looked quite weird, and I had to take them out and show them the cubes.
Had that happen to me many times as well. I even had to prove I could solve it when going to Iceland once. But that led me into a very fun story we had. Me and some cubers were going back home from a competition in Falun, like last weekend. And we were just casually cubing at the train. And the conductor just was like very, very amazed of our cubing skills and said, come to the restaurant wagon and we'll offer something for you. And they offered free drinks, free like cinnamon buns and stuff like that. Just for free.
Cubing perks.
Yeah.
Never realized how loose it is out of the box. The VIN cube is
Too loose.
too loose, like to an extent that it is a problem for some customers. You know, it'll pop when they receive it, so that is unfortunate. And like on a 4x4, it's quite annoying when it pops. So I don't even know if it's better than cubes that are too tight. There are some cubes that are way too tight out of the box as well. Not VIN cubes, but other ones. Hej Daniel, jag tävlade idag och slog alla mina rekord.
That's awesome. Congrats.
Grattis. He beat all his records.
Same. The magnets freaked them out, yeah, when they scan it in the security. Yeah, it really does.
Yeah.
Oh, well, one of the cubers on that train journey is in the chat. Hi, Dante. I hope you enjoyed your cinnamon bun or whatever you got. Maybe it was a what's it called? Muffins. Muffins. Heter det muffins? Muffins. Yeah, I'm zoning out.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been a long day now, actually. A lot of cubes. Yeah, like if we didn't ship during Black Weekend or pack during Black Weekend, there is no way we would have been able to get all orders out on Monday. Not a chance. So yeah, even our colleagues will be working tomorrow. So we're taking turns, me and Daniel working today, and then we have tomorrow off. I think it was a gingerbread muffin. That sounds interesting.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was really nice.
When will I compete? I have no.
Very good question, Victor. When will you compete?
Did we switch now?
No. I have no idea where that came from. Oh, we are switching now. We are switching now.
Okay, we're good. I don't know. I'll probably start competing again soon-ish. At least for Uppsala competitions. I've been very busy with other things. I've been using Lunar. Interesting, I've never tried it.
We might actually be able to get some speaker shop loops in our shop soon, so keep an eye out. Not guaranteeing it anything, but maybe.
Exciting. Yeah, I haven't really tried a lot of the Speedcube shop loops, so that could be very interesting. This should fit in here. Will you be doing live streams frequently? I don't think so. The main problem being that we're not usually shipping on Saturdays. So we would be streaming mornings on weekdays when most of our viewers can't really watch. So it's just a bad timing thing. But we do enjoy these live streams, so we might do more in the future, but probably not frequently now. Do you guys do Mega? Which one on the market is the best for the price? I still have the Yoo-hoo and it's very good. I don't do Mega, but Daniel has, well, he's a previous NR holder. So
Definitely previous though. William is crazy fast nowadays. But so if you're bringing up money, I would say the Dian Megaminx M Pro. Price to value, very good. Great cube. Best one on the market, Diagan. Not by the largest margin. So it's a tad bit better, but also almost double the price. You can, however, get the GAN Megaminx UV version discounted during Black Week, so act fast if you want one.
Is the GAN 356M good?
If you specifically want the GAN cube, then sure. If you're not specifically interested in GAN compared to other brands, no, there are better cubes on the market.
Yeah, you could get the RS3 MV5 ball core is cheaper, maybe?
About the same.
Or about the same, and it's definitely better. I do like the feel of the GAN 356M though. I kind of like the feel of that one more than the newer GAN cubes. But you know, the performance just isn't really there on the GAN 356M. It's also getting old at this point, so there are a lot of better cubes out there. I'm really enjoying the live stream. The live stream.
No. You got that wrong.
And your videos too. Thanks a lot. I'm really happy. Actually, I've been really enjoying YouTube this year. Obviously, our channel has gone from getting no views to thousands on the recent ones. So, yeah, I really appreciate the support. It's really cool. A lot of fun. Drive is the best lube in my opinion. One drop and it's insanely. Drive is one of the best lubes. It's definitely underrated. And we've confirmed this with a blind test at a competition where we had a bunch of loops we blind tested on like, I don't know how many votes we had, but it was a really big competition. A lot of people tried loops blind, and Drive was up there. I think it was number 3 from all the loops in our shop. So you're not alone in liking Drive. Question: I prefer magnets on the stronger side, and I want a flexible, fast, controllable cube. What cube should I get? Maybe V9?
Yeah.
So we do really like the V10, both me and Daniel, but I wouldn't say it's flexible. It's more like blocky feel, stable. So the V9, very fast. Yeah, you'll like the V9. Now the GAN Megaminx V2 Maglev is almost a Dian without discount. I just know because I ordered one. Oh, cool.
Yeah. Get one on a discount if you're interested in the GAN Megaminx.
Yeah, the GAN Megaminx is great.
Might get the Dian when it's still on sale. Is the Dian on sale? I don't think so.
I don't know. Maybe it's on sale somewhere else.
Yeah.
I don't know.
TV4 flagship. Yeah, you might like the TV4 flagship. Yeah.
I need to ship this. You can tell to the chat.
I heard the magnets are kind of weak. Yeah, definitely. On the flagship, on the TV4, even if you set the magnet adjustment to the strongest setting, it still is only at medium strength or best. So if you value strong magnets, then I definitely think that the V9 ball core or maybe 20 magnet ball core will be better. Adjustable. Yeah, I mean, yes, that's correct. The TV4 magnets are adjustable, but even with them set on the maximum setting, they aren't still strong. So it's hard to say that the TV4 has strong magnets.
Yeah, so that's something interesting if you have seen qboss.com/reviews, well, if you have not, check it out. I think it's an awesome resource. But so we have a system where we give a point score for every aspect on the cube. And we kind of have an issue on there because we give a higher score for adjustable magnets because it should be a good feature, but if the adjustable magnet doesn't go to, a really strong or a really weak, then there isn't, much of a point with even having it. So yeah, that's kind of a problem for us when we're reviewing cubes. Like, we're not going to give a cube a better, more positive reviews just because you can adjust it if the adjustment doesn't do anything for the cube. Okay, so this one is full as well. This one is this one. Hudong on the right setup. Settings are really good. I still prefer the V10 personally. Oh, where did it go? But it's better than my Tornado V3. Yeah, the Hudong is a good cube. Really cool to see like different brands releasing good puzzles. What is the best? I don't really understand the question. But if you want a nice fast lube, you can't go wrong with Boost. What is the oldest cube that you still sell today? We actually discontinued a very old puzzle recently. What was that?
Wasn't it like the Sheng Shao Pyramids or something?
I think that wasn't that recently, was it? I feel like it was like just a couple of weeks ago. I discontinued something that was like one of the oldest products. I can't recall, but the oldest we sell now.
I can actually quickly check.
Daniel will check. You will get facts. I think the Huameng TG Springs is underrated. It's the most controllable cube I've had without sacrificing speed. Core magnet set to strongest, edge magnet set to second weakness. Switch to it from Tornado V4. Yeah, the TG is A good cube as well, but it did not quite beat the V10 for me nor Daniel.
So the oldest one which we currently stock is the Lon Lon Void Cube, at least in terms of ID number.
Yeah, that one is old. Lon Lon Void Cube.
Then we have the 3x3x4 cuboid, our cubing bag, our stickers, 3x3x5 cuboid.
Do we have like a 3x3 there?
Ghost cube, 3x3. Those get discontinued more frequently since people switch very often.
There are so many new 3x3, so we need to get rid of the old ones.
She Warrior S, it seems.
Yeah. I meant to say live stream instead of live stream. Yeah, we got that.
We have not tried the CM Pro V2 ball core yet. In a week or two, we will. Maybe a review. We'll see if we have time to do a review. Oh no! Woo!
Nu dog streamen tror jag.
Nej! Eller?
Or?
Huh?
No?
Awesome.
Wait, go to the chat.
I accidentally hit a weird button on the mouse.
Okay, so the stream refreshed, so now we can see ourselves. Hopefully we're still live. It looks good.
If we missed the message, yeah, it's coming back.
Yeah.
If we missed the message, we accidentally reset the chat on our screen. So ask again if you missed the message.
Yep. So do you guys want to do something fun? Mention a random puzzle at Cubos. Something that is non-WCA. Any ideas? Daniel, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Doesn't fit.
Oh no.
We were going to send this as a mystery puzzle, but it did not fit. So we'll do something else.
We need a new box of mystery puzzles.
We have run out of mystery puzzles. Let's see, this is for this one. The Dion FTO. Okay, let's go. Where do we have it? Do we have Dion FTOs left in stock?
Sold out.
It's sold out. Polaris Cube, that one we can do. Do we have one? There we go. You are the reason someone is getting a Polaris Cube. Congratulations, random customer. Oh, actually, I can take it to this one. Now I know I can't do that again because people will say 19 by 19.
And also because we almost ran out of stock on the Polaris Cube. So it was not a great pick for me as trying to keep things in stock.
Yeah, keeping things in stock for Black Friday or Black Week is a struggle. Okay, so here we have a really big 3x3 with this order. Along with these metal kits. These are really cool. Okay, I need to find a box. Be right back.
What's the weirdest order you've ever received?
We have received some weird orders.
But those questions are so hard to ask. I don't really memorize orders.
Yeah, but I know we've been thinking like, why do? Often we react when people order like 4 of something. It's like, what do you need 4 Gigaminxes for?
Yeah.
So probably something like that. I mean, we don't sell weird products, so it's not the product specifically. It's just a weird combo of like several of some unique puzzle. Or you have you know you have these kind of orders where one person keeps ordering the same cube over and over.
Yeah.
That's like, we notice the person's name and they just keep buying the same cube. It's like, are they breaking them? Are they doing multi and just, adding 1 cube every other week? I don't know. Nice is very unrated. Glad I chose it. I can't even remember if I've solved it. Oh yeah, we had a fun order. It was a company that sells like doors or door hinges or something, and they bought some Lubos Drive to lubricate them. They left a specific message asking for a good lubricant for that.
Yeah, someone bought 4 RSV MV5s to sell at a school, and all of them were sold at a profit. That's awesome.
Yeah, nice.
It solves like a cube, then placing little pieces with a commutator. I see. Interesting. What's the most expensive cube do you guys have in store right now?
It's the 19 by 19.
Is it in stock?
Oh. It might be out of stock. Someone bought it. I think we only had 1 for a while, and someone bought it. Like, obviously we don't need to stock a lot of them.
It's currently not in stock.
Then I don't
And
think
we actually sold the 15 by 15 also the other day. So now it's the 14 by 14. We're down. Cubos is down.
And my favorite thing about it is that it looks great on patterns. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I remember the first time I got a 3x3x5, just scrambling it and seeing the shape shifting. I thought it was amazing.
Gonna use DNM for my bicycle. Keep in mind that DNM is water-based, and I'm guessing your bicycle parts are metal-based, so it might not be the best combo in terms of rust.
Yeah, true. Selling R3M instead of using them for multi is a crime. Yeah. We have a multi-blinder in the chat.
That's awesome. Oh, it's Igor, I see.
A
Hi.
frequent Discord, active Discord user.
Nice to see you here.
Also, DNM is a bit too expensive. Yeah. Yeah, you can probably get a cheaper lube for your bicycle. This is a fun order as well. This is a lot of cubes for a good price.
Yeah, it's a series of like cube training puzzles, we call it. So it's like basically free with different patterns on them, which are a tad bit easier to solve than the classic free.
fit in here? I don't even know. You guys need to do a best of 2024 at the end of this year. I would love to see your guys' picks. We was actually we wanted to release it during Black Week, but we did not make it in time, unfortunately. But we can obviously still make it. Oh yeah, we had a problem. We've actually all been sick at Cubos, which was a bad combination for this time of year, with a lot of orders. What's the best 10 by 10 to 15 by 15? I need some for my collection. So, are there different brands for like 13, 14, 15?
Best 10 to 15. Yeah, I mean, they tend to be a budget option, like the Meidong or Qi. And up to 13, we have the Diansheng Galaxy magnetic brands. So, I mean, the best 10, 11, 12, and 13 will be the Diansheng Galaxy magnetic. But they get expensive, especially towards the higher numbers. So, may long likely otherwise.
Oh. Okay, scroll up.
Up.
No. Up. Something. We'll skip this for now. Yeah. Okay, so. Go.
Anna? Oh, sorry. Yeah. You have?
Oh, never mind. I've got it. Where did I put it?
Okie dokie. Which 5x5 should I buy? So most likely the Outram V6. Especially if you want the good value one, go for the Outram V6 single track versions. If you like GAN, or if you want the premium feel 5x5, the GAN is a good option. But most likely the Outram V6. What? I was typed someone in chat. Will you stock PyCube clocks? Most likely not. Unfortunately, the demand for such a niche product will be lower, and costs for us importing them will be higher. So, most likely not. Good 5x5, not too expensive. You have the MDC. Yeah, again, Outshine V6 single track. Outshine V1! Wow! Isn't that like a black stickered puzzle from 2016 or something? Are we good shit? Seems like we are. Do you think we were correct from here as well? Like in this general area?
No.
Ah, okay.
Well, we'll have to take a look at it. Yeah, but it might be time for us to runda av, as we say in Sweden. It's 16:20 here in Sweden, so we'll pretty much work the full day, at least Daniel. I came in a little bit later today, you know, took the Saturday morning sleep.
This one's not finished, by the way, but we might finish it off stream. So, chat, let's answer your final questions. If you have a final question, shoot. You have a few minutes. Is the Outrun V6 better than MGC? Yes, I would say it is, especially with braking and setup. I already have the MGC 4x4. Yeah, it's a good 4x4. But I would say that the Austria V7 is definitely better in terms of performance. Outshine V3. So many versions are dropped. Ah, here we go. V6. Yeah, I think we're all talking about Outshine V6. MGC 5 and 6 sucks, to be honest. The 4 is better. Get the Moy WRM series. Yeah, suck is
Harsh.
That suck is harsh, but definitely the Moy series is better. I'm confused with the versions. So are we. Yeah, shipment to Colombia. We do have express shipment. We had some struggles with the basic shipment just not getting to the customers in Colombia. So I think we had to discontinue basic shipment to Colombia, unfortunately. But you can still buy to Colombia with express. What freeware feed do you recommend? Moy Wayland V10. Confused with the name. Yeah, the single track, triple track. Single track, very good, good value. Triple track, slightly better, but three times the price. The WRM is obsolete now. Outshang. Yeah, Aussie V7, Outshang V6. Aushi WRM 6. Aufu WRM 7.
Yeah. Okay, so I think it's time for us to end the stream right here. We've been live for 4.5 hours. It's been great. I've had a great time. We've shipped a lot of orders. We still have more to do. Like, for a while when we were shipping orders here, we saw that we got like new orders in the pace we were packing them. So yeah, it's been a great, crazy week this week. Thank you all very much for the support. If you ordered, it means a lot to us, and even if you just tuned in, we're very happy to have you here, and cool to have such an active chat for all this time. It's really been great. We'll see, maybe this video will be up on the channel for a while as well. Yeah, have a great Saturday everybody, and the rest of the weekend.
See you guys. Bye.
See ya.